a low rank Havoc earlier for a friend, and I felt like I noticed the rotten armor was dying quicker than expected, even for accounting for the fact that it's heresy. So
Oh, did it like get
I
nerfed
mean,
or
it's possible.
something? They did like
I
doing
mean,
a bunch of like unstated changes. Like they added Inferno as a modifier to this.
yeah. If they nerfed it, they didn't say. But if they
But they didn't
nerfed
say
it, I'm
anything.
happy.
But they literally didn't
Which
say
is that.
anything, which is like so
Yeah.
stupid. They literally just said like, "Oh, the terror thing is fixed." Nobody, there was no explanation. What that means is that now like the actual threat level of the game will override what it was doing before, and you can get the fucking twins and bosses in your locked-in encounter room and get fucked.
I think the it wouldn't surprise me if they fucking uh it was an unnecessary change because they just stopped making Havoc patch notes. Remember that? They used to fucking
Yeah, I mean,
make a little
it was
announcement
very
like, "Oh yeah,
notable that like
here's
they
the
didn't
map
say
thing."
anything about it. I feel like they threw
Oh,
everything together for like literal last second for what was supposed to be in there. Okay, okay, they were good. All right, we're good. People here? People's here. Okay, gotta ping my server. Oh, I didn't change the thumbnail. What's up, guys? Sorry, why is it so freaking hot in my room right now, dude? Like is it because the fan is on? Like it's actually annoying me. Ah, fuck. Hold on, I need music. I want to listen to Hellsinger. I haven't listened to that in a couple days. All right, and I also want to change the thumbnail of the stream to pictures, screenshots. Scroll down. All right, there we go. I gotta ping the server. No. Okay. Good to go. Good job. Why is it so fucking hot in here? I'm not trying to RP being on fire. Maybe like the ceiling fan? No, my like computer's like way hot. Why is it so hot? Maybe if I just shut down a bunch of shit. What all if I got open? Photoshop can probably close. Notepad is probably good. Oh fuck, I was gonna do like a tier list video today. I'll do it after I play some Havoc with the boys. Wait, hold on, we gotta close Da Vinci too. Upscale, builder.
Watch yourselves. The legs hold thinly in this place.
Alright, that should be good. We are. Here's my macro. I'm doing it right? Something like that. Woo, woo, woo. Oh no, guys, I got health bars on. These fuckers getting behind me. Why does my setup look weird? Oh my god, guys, thank god I'm really goated at this off meta pick. Fucking dog. No, sir. By the time I got yeeted off the map with a barrel, you were in the game. It was funny.
That was real funny.
I forgot to go back and clip that. I wanted to find it because my yell was really good. No! It like got cut off too. I peeked the mic. I don't want to step in the file. What? Where'd you come from? Have I ever talked about how much I love the little head pop 12-second cooldown thing? It's so good. It's so stupid. Definitely shouldn't be a thing, whatever. The big thing, big thing. Burster, burster, burster. I'm pushing it. No, thank you.
Hiding away.
Rocket launcher. No, not me. The controller's setting the PS5. I need to memorize the copy pots. I actually think that copy pots is really funny. I'm gonna start saying it to people in games, just apropos of nothing. Just mansplaining to them about Psyker. I'm almost to the point in my queue where I'm gonna do videos on like each class and how to like, you know, sort of get like good at fundamentals that'll help you to, you know, play the class in general. And I'm definitely gonna say that whole phrase in the Psyker video. Oh my god. Oh, nice. 3 revives for my penances. What the fuck? Guys! Oh, what the fuck are you doing? I was looking at my chat. This makes sense. This it's just perma stagger all scary enemies. One charge. Oh, isn't that just peachy? Oh fuck! I'm glad I vented. Fuck you. I'm stuck out here. I'm in danger. Oh god! Oh, wait. Hold on. No! Oh god, green, green!
You're doing great, buddy.
Oh, fuck, he was fucking stagger immune. I forgot about they added that to rotten armor. Well, if you run back downstairs real quick, I can get up somewhere on this side of the planet. I did have plenty of time to get in, but I didn't know we were falling back. I thought we were just gonna hold. Good job. I'm there. I'm here. Very nice. We're back at the start. Let's go back to the start of the map too. Let's get a redo on this one. If I had been able to stagger the crushers, I was fine in there. Because only like 2 enemies can get in at a time. I could have parried anything smaller. Oh man, they don't have the. They're missing the deeps now. They're good though. They just gotta get up to me. Yeah, they added stagger resistance to rotten armor units. Or wait, no, that was like that guy adds a pink. Why did that crusher not get staggered with the vent then? What's the other modifier on this? Huh. Oh wait, no, it's contaminated stims. Never mind. It's not rotten armor. It's he was green with contamination, but he probably had a stagger immune. The red? What stim is stagger immunity now? Red? You cannot comprehend. Yada 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 yada. Yap 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 yap. Oh look, okay, you guys are going. I was just joking about going back to the start. They're legitimately getting pushed back of the deeps. Oh god, Alex. Alright, let's go, let's go. Here we go, here's the push. Just gotta make it to me and then we'll... There's nothing on me anyway. I think that was, I think that guy might have had some sort of stim effect on him, maybe. It might have also been too late into the overhead. But I didn't see either of them get staggered, I don't know. Well, there's increased stagger immunity during the attack. Like, in the lead up to it. Or no, it's actually when it's during the attack, it's lower, isn't it? I don't know. Fucking stupid. Yeah. Jum, you didn't see that huge, like, thread? There's been, like, numerous threads from, like, players in the Hong Kong region recently. I don't know, that's just been the meme about it, that, like, these players are, saying that, like, Purgatus staff, venting Shriek Psyker is some sort of, like, off-meta pick that they have invented in that region. And it's quite comical. People were... It was blowing up as a thread. They actually had to lock the thread on the forums. on the Fat Shark forums. They were like, nothing like untoward has been said yet, but it's getting pretty xenophobic coded in here. Well, fair enough. Yeah, in literally like the intensity in question is like some guy put a screenshot and it's got like 6 enemies in it, and 3 of them are maulers. Where? Oh, he's behind. Oh, that's right. They spawn all the way back down the stairs.
Oh, that's where they...
Yeah, I forgot the captain spawned way back there. What the fuck? Bro. No. Oh, he's dead. What the f- Where did silent flame grenade come from? Oh, ammo. I didn't even know there was a spot back here for a drop. That's my game. I feel like my game is off or something. Maybe I'm just like, I don't know. At least I'm playing okay. Was that part, I didn't see that exact phrase said. Was that unironically said, the you cannot comprehend thing? I saw the whole like one of the conversations leading up to it, but it wasn't the only thread that was like that either. I just love that the conceit is that nerfing Bubble has made it so only we elites can. Oh fuck! Please no! I just needed my fucking Psyker immunity to range attacks. I didn't get a crit. Game's rigged. Oh, he dodged the dog. I need my res speed. There we go. It's the res speed queen. Oh wait, you don't even have res speed curios. That looks slow.
No, I have them on this class.
You have 3? That looks like a 24%er. Okay, I'll trust you this time. Hold on. Oh shit! I think if that guy had meleeed me, I would have eaten floor. Oh, let's just use this. Because you know the twins are about to show their asses up. I smell them. I actually really like the change to Malefic. Having that actually have some uptime, 2 more seconds. It's just nice quality of life. I'm gonna burst that thing. Yeah. Oh shit! Fuck off! This is a Havoc 40, so we also aren't running any gold toughness providers, so that's a big source of the toughness here. Where is that? There it is. Yeah, we're running all like off meta builds here. Like I'm running Building Sword 4, Purgatus, Venting Shriek, Psyker. You know. And then everybody else. It's basically like the heavy sword like zealot. Oh, I'll hit that. Oh, what a blessed fucking rune, holy shit. Oh wait, no, you're doing the RuneScape duping exploit. Duping med stems. It's bannable. Wait, why am I not tracking Malefic Momentum stacks? I swear to God that was on my bar like 20 minutes ago. Huh? Okay, I'll fix it real quick. I mean, yeah, Psyker feels so good. I just...
Stay back, don't hit more triggers.
Yeah, I think we're good right here, right? We would have triggered it at the stairs. Where? It's a burgle, right? There it is. There's a sniper behind us. Opa. Oh, thank you. Oh, fuck, there's a dog hiding inside that. New idea. Chaos spawns with dogs inside their mouths. They open up and you just jump out. Oh. Okay, I was ready for the parry. Hi! Yeah, hi. Eh. Up! Trapper on the right side. I think I got it though. Ooh. I like the top of the stairs back there. I'm cool with that. Oh shit. Plasma gun is actually doing something? What the? What? Oh my god, my frames are like in the hundreds. Like 100 range. That's not good. Why is it so laggy right here? It's crazy with DLSS. Maybe I need to restart my game after this too. I feel like I'm about to get evaporated by like a million gunner fire the second my dodge isn't up. Whoa, fuck. I was right. I was right! Oh my god, there's like one up in the ceiling. Look out for that one. Holy shit, moly, we got some locked in ones in here. Oh, the champs. Hey, we got a member. Talking Mud Crab. Welcome. It's the Bernie alarm. I suppose I didn't need this stim, because this is always a full. But you never know. Kill him, Bernie. Whoa, my god. Okay, there's like 3 mutants out of nowhere. What the fuck is anyone? I'm getting massive lag. What the fuck? I'm restarting my game after this. If I trigger this title, the copy pasta in the server. Big copy pasta. I got a full health station here. Might as well take it. No coming back. Oh, you're right here. Where are you, bitch? Sneaky bitch. You motherfucker. Green skin ass. Asshole. Oh, fuck. Okay, he got him. Alright, I already used my heal. I don't want to go steal more. Oh, fuck. I didn't earn that shit. Brother, why are you not healing? Yes, brother. Maybe it's the green goop that's killing my frames. I'm gonna reset anyway after this one, just to be safe, because I've had the game like idling in the background for about 4 hours while I was, you know, living my life and stuff. Another member. Who is it? Oh, this is Conrad. Fucking. What's he say? Make sure you look at this guy. Member rule. I think if I was going to throw it, I would have thrown by now. Certainly wouldn't throw it this part that everyone classically loses it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I saw it coming from a mile away. What? Got you right, yeah. Yes. Ow, what the fuck? That fall is not that far. They did like 100 HP to me. It's the only good weapon on Psyker. There's nothing else. You
Welcome.
stop with the blue stems, bro. Annoying. Annoying. I used Shriek right on time. I backed up so that I could get that one guy who was behind me in front of me to get hit by the Shriek too. There was a tactic to that. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I like this better a lot now.
Excessive force authorized.
I wonder what the stim actually gives me.
Nauseating denouement.
Yeah, Horse Greatsword isn't. Yeah, it needs like all the crit damage and stuff like that. Not crit damage, but you know what I mean. It just happens to make like exceptionally crazy good use of everything that is on Scry's case. That's the thing about it. Oh, I see.
Administered. It is absolutely ridiculous.
Weak.
Gross. Ugh.
You guys like that fucking dodge? I'm so good at dodging chaos
That's anything
spawns.
on the floor.
It's like my one talent. I feel so swag when I dodge one in like one frame. I think it's okay to have some like low skill, pretty good weapons in the game that don't have like super complex movesets. I just don't think it's like fair that the dueling sword can kill stuff faster than the relic blade can, even when it's played optimally. Like a dueling sword shouldn't be for armor penetration. And it would still be pretty damn good, even without uncanny, because the movement is so good. You looking for, like, did you drop a contact out there or something?
You can like kill stuff here and make it easier when you get up
Oh,
there.
no. We like to roll the bones at the top when the twins and then like, a captain and two bosses are gonna hit us. Roll them bones. Oh, yeah. Like that. Here they come. At least we have, yeah. About to say Eviscerator charge. You're just gonna get butt fucked. Oh my god, she's annihilated. She's dead. Eviscerator is so good. Okay, get me out of here. I can't crit anything anymore. Oh, my face hole.
Back up.
We're good right here, aren't we? Or is there a monster as well? Oh, there is. Okay. Ah! Oh, you dog. The dog just got crushed by the boss, looked like. Oh my god, he's too slick with the dueling sword. I forgot how, like, stupid good all these weapons are. You play with stuff that isn't these things for a while, and then you come back to them and you're like, oh my god, you can just, like, slide around the whole arena like it's not even a challenge. Everything dies in one hit. Super fast animations. Ugh. Yeah, how's it feel, bomber? That's what a burster
Yeah,
feels like.
for idols. We can
Good,
put up
good,
now.
good. I think this should be mandatory to unlock the final door. And if you miss them, oh well, you're slap locked. Why aren't there any like hidden idols and shit in the new maps? Like the expedition thing. I feel like the place for that. Oh god. I didn't even know there was a spawn door there. What the fuck? What?
I feel like that door is new.
I feel like that too.
It's been there forever, right?
Really? I don't know if I've ever noticed anything spawning from it. Of course, normally I just run right through this part.
Usually stuff just comes around that like left side, the main hallway.
No, I distinctly remember that back when I was playing.
Alright, well there you go.
We have achieved much, but there is more still to do.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I just walked into that. Holy shit, that's the thick lord. What the fuck? Oh, shoot me. Oh yeah, right, you gotta get away from this fucking door. This one's the one that bursts just spawn and immediately jump in your face. At least the end event here is free. Whoa! Oh my god, please keep critting, please keep critting, please keep critting, please keep critting. I just had a Reaper, quantum teleport into my existence. Oh, got another one. I'm about to get, like, ass blasted if I don't keep critting. Clapped. Nice try.
Data interrogation rate accepted.
Oh, I did the thing. I made the whole game. Oh no, they put the matching in here. I can't do this, I'm retarded. It's impossible.
Just look for the top two. and match
Hashtag
that
rigged. It's still not hacked. I gotta get the mod that solves this one.
up. Oh my god, actual dunce.
Yeah, why isn't it solved yet, huh? Still not solved. Push, please.
Compellingly visceral.
It is kind of good. Like, I like that there's a puzzle for it. I think it should. There should be multiple choice questions about like Darktide trivia or something.
They should do like basic algebra, like find the hacks.
You know what it should do? It should be like how closely were you paying attention to this game, or like how much plasteel has been picked up this game. What is the name of this map? No one would get it right.
I didn't learn the map names. until
Exactly.
2K hit.
Exactly. The map names are fucking garbage in this game.
You know, the one with like the vacuum capsule?
Yeah, vacuum capsule map, yeah. Chasm terminus.
Oh no, the vacuum capsule map in the desert.
What? Vacuum capsule desert? Oh, fucking X-sized vault, Spireside 17 or something?
Oh, you're talking about that one?
The one where you put them, the three in the thing, and then they suck them up, right? Like a bank
yeah.
teller thing. Yeah, isn't that X-sized vault? That's shit-ass
It
map.
is. It
for
is.
fuckers.
I'm just... Those are cells.
Alright, I'm gonna crack this one real quick. S.
Those aren't
There it is!
vacuum
I see it!
capsules.
That's not the right one. It's this one! I see it! Let me do it!
Oh, they're vacuum capsules.
Wait, is it
Oh,
broken?
over.
Oh no, I'm 2014. Oh no! You gotta be fucking kidding me! This fucking game. Is it the hacking things that does it? Is that what causes it? Oh my god. That was a lost attempt too. We all just crashed, guys. that was a fail. Why is the window so big for two people to do it at once? Is what I want to know. Like, we weren't anywhere near to the same time activating that. Oh, one second. I'm gonna restart my game so that I get better.
I think you were both doing the puzzle.
Diddly doo. Yeah, that's what happened. Apparently, if you activate two people activate at the same time, you have a chance to crash it. Bernie. Who became a member? I can't see my screen right now because it's exiting the game. Oh, you can hear me in that clip. That's cute. Alright, let's relaunch. Alright, who it be? Oh, it's Broken Caps Lock saying your computer couldn't hit the pressure. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I gotta put the overlay on for... There you go, get the Bernies. bow, 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 bow. Damn, that sucks. I was fucking vibing that game. It was so easy. Too bad there's only one Psyker build. What was your request for advice? Sorry, I wasn't looking over there.
So they both went to eat and
Oh, well, that's
also
okay.
be sad because that just DC'd.
That was
But I'm
bullshit.
still here.
Yeah, that's okay. I got a horde of, well, some sort of fans. Cool. Alright, who wants in? Who's good? Hi, Coin. I can't make any recommendations on that, Tyler, because I run a completely overstated PC, so it would be like I wouldn't know what to recommend. Okay, Zeno, you can come on. I got a girl who steals meds when she spends the night. Sounds like she's a drug addict, and I don't know, man. Maybe not a great choice. Sorry about that, Coin. Sorry for your loss. Xena's evaluation is, unfortunately, absolutely correct. Has to be. Okay, at least you can come say it, never mind.
I have 2 people that could join now.
I've got 2 people that can join now. Your people just crashed the game.
No, it's 2 different people.
Different people. Oh, it's a race. Alright, you heard it, guys. Whoever joins first, I guess. Is it Smite build? Irma Smite? Isn't it the Smite build? I think so. Yeah, this is it.
I think my friends won the race.
Well,
The quickest draw in the West.
dumbass. Dumbass viewers can't even load the fucking game.
Damn, they're not already sitting on Havoc, like
It's
waiting to join
absurd
you.
because normally they are. They're sniping me fucking left, right, and center. But now
I'm
when I
sniping
actually
you
invite
before
them,
you
they
even start your
say
stream.
exactly.
I launched the game to duo with.
I think I have are only 40 now, and it's Rotten Armor Blight spreads.
I'm just gonna go smite. I just don't want to play Purgatus again.
What's your mission?
Huh?
What mission do you have?
Oh, 31.
I mean, if it's not Rotten Armor,
White Stems. Do you want to do it? You want to play Rotten?
then does anyone have a higher than 31?
Nope, mine's 30. I've played exactly 2 Havoc missions since the update.
Yeah, my viewers aren't normally doing that in
Okay.
combat, but Xeno is. Okay, so the 31 or the Rotten Armor 40? Alright. It's Mercantile. And if this is shit now that they nerfed my cooldown by 10%, I'll kill myself.
Reasonable crash
No,
out.
don't kill yourself. You're too sexy, haha.
Ha ha ha. I won't do it, use so much loot for. That's right. No, there's people. Other people make build guides.
Wait, we lost Lex.
She uses baggage. It's just operative selection. She's some sort of crash.
I checked my DMs today to see the crash log.
The nerfing question. 10%. It's devastating, dude. You didn't see the bubble nerf? It's fucking unusable now. It's unusable trash. Clearly single shield is the new meta. And Psyker. I mean, if you nerf Psyker anymore, it'll be unplayable. If you nerfed the flame staff, it would be garbage. Mr. Ernie. A gun psyker? Oh no, I'm not a gun psyker. It's worse than that. It's worse than that. The gun is just there to do boss DPS. It's oh, thank you for T1 sub, by the way. Yeah, it's about to be way worse than that.
Do we want to do a single one while we wait for Lex to rejoin?
I assume she's popping in a second. Bubble nerf, they changed the cooldown from 45 seconds for the base ability to the bubble side having a 60-second like extra penalty. So yeah, it's like literally functionally between probably like 10 and 5 seconds of actual duration, but it's okay because the bubble overlaps in most situations unless you're under direct fire. Alex is here.
Oh shit, no one's gonna...
Why is Psyker so butter? Alright, through the wall in one try. Here we go. Ooh, almost hit it. You see that little clip? Parkour! 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 Parkour!
Time to employ your inimitable subtlety.
Alright, hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Xena taught me a thing for once. Watch.
Aye aye. Hey, watching?
Okay, I need help.
Nice.
I fucked up.
That's so cool. Wow.
Where is it, Xena? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'll get it eventually. Oh, hold on. I jump. Oh, there it is. I got it. You gotta jump underneath this little railing. That's what it is. Okay, I thought you had to fall. I just watched someone else do it. Look, you can skip back up. I like the first one too. Just falling.
Wow, this is game-breaking, I mean game-changing
Yeah,
tech.
pretty cool. You can get back to the start in case you need to like extra retreat.
I'm
I
so
will
excited to use
absolutely
that.
do this tech while retreating from home.
Make way!
Oh, you brought shock lines? Me too.
Spiky one will be alerted. Expect resistance.
Oh god, do we have any? We have corruption removal. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, beacon.
Well, at least that's something. There's about a bajillion things coming. Oh wait, no, you can still perma smite. Never mind. They didn't nerf it enough. Okay, I guess the cooldown nerf wasn't enough. You can still do this with permanent uptime. Go. Good game. Oh wait, nope. It was like literally 0.1 seconds off on that one. Dang. Now this is a totally interactive way of playing. What do you mean they gotta rework smite? This is great. It makes sense to me. Include design's perspective. Oh, fucking hello? What the fuck? There's like 7 specials back here. What the shit? I swear my frames are still dog shit. What's going on? It must just be the goop. Maybe I should get T-Dops mod or something.
A second obstacle. You know your function.
Left go now.
Yeah, there's about a 2-second. Oh, fuck.
Punching us.
Okay, I'm gonna die. Fuck me. I don't know how to do this anymore. Also, my frames are dog shit. And by that I mean they're like 150 and they're half AI generated.
Can we back up for red?
I mean, I think it's just down there.
Forget the trigger on this map. Oh, that.
Is there even a res spot in this first room?
I don't think so.
I think it's just in the pit, isn't it? Yeah, it's in the pit. Into the pit. I feel like I need to go download the mod that removes these fucking splash effects. It's nuking my frames. It must be the like the goop or something. It probably looks about the same to you guys, doesn't it? But to me, it's like hitting a slideshow. Parker Smooble. I like his name. Darker. Megan Darkin. Yeah, I think maybe it's. I think it maybe specifically is the goop. Plus, it's rotten armor. Rotten armor also has like frame. Doesn't rotten armor also tinker frames because it has like particle effects on them? Beamer.
Ready to drop with you?
Calm
down,
Boy.
20.
Do not presume that this improves your standing.
to your wounds, fanatic.
Alright, where can I sit and just do nothing?
Hear the future.
Just find Psyker anywhere. Someone get those snipers.
I can't reach, I have smite.
Brace your children.
I can only reach 15 meters or whatever. There we go. Let's at least get third person so there's something to look at. I'm gonna kill these guys. You didn't even kill the dog, you just like mercy. Let him go.
Time for that. You kill it.
Data interrogation rate.
I'm gonna go to this corner.
We're already in this corner.
This one has better lines of sight.
Well, I'm already here and I can't move because I'm smiting, okay? I'm a turret. I'm just like a balloon's shock turret or something. Oh god, they can see me! It hurts my face! Why are these gunners just so locked
Yeah, so I don't
in?
do that.
I should have run bubble or something or anything else! This was a bad idea! They're Third person cheating, yeah. Did they nerf Smite? This doesn't feel like it's doing bajillions of damage. Oh no, Gorp. Okay, maybe it's doing okay. Oh shit.
You have retrieved the Psykers.
Oh, Smite's really good. I think they just added more enemies that don't get CC'd by Smite.
Get it.
Look. Oh shit, oh shit, shit. Oh god, okay, I'm changing builds, hold on, I'll be right back. This is dumb. Okay, I don't want to play Psyker anymore. I'm gonna play Hive Scum. The stim thing for the goop. Oh wait, yeah, I might be dead. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Wait, am I the right build? I don't think so. This one? This one. Yeah. Hurry up. What the fuck? I mean, that build is so stupid. Like, in Auric, it just clears the mission automatically, doesn't it?
Hey, y'all, I'm down.
Yeah, we see you.
Oh, damn it. I should have waited to get up. I didn't think about that.
Sorry, Lex.
My dirty throw. Barrel tech, yeah! Clutch.
Here they come again.
Ooh, no clutch. This is all your fault, last person to die.
Aha.
The person who dies first, it's the least their fault. The last person to die is the only reason the run ended. Only kick. Therapist. Who needs a therapist? I'm a white man. I'm perfectly fine mentally, and I believe statistics would definitely show that. I took 75 damage, dealt 0. Yeah. Wait, how did I take damage upon dying and respawning in? Sad. Many such cases. Thank you, Mr. John. Have to be pinned under your
Gorp,
mom.
not in hub.
Gorp. Oh, Gorp. Sorry. I'm on a hub. Are you in Gorp hub? You guys going on Gorp hub or you Gorp?
I get on her hub.
Alright, this is my baby Psyker, or not Psyker build. What's this called? What's this class called? Questionable. Jesus fucking Christ. Yep. We're just gonna be stim spamming, which is great because it's rotten armor, and rotten armor actually gets fucked by Toxin. They should add that. That was in Vermintide too.
It seemed the most efficient course.
Dash over the edge. Oh yeah, I did it. That's what you meant, right?
I see. Perhaps it is better that we
Blew yourself up in my game? Oh yeah. Yeah, where I was standing there teabagging the burster and then I got shot. No, I didn't get blown up. I was standing, I was teabagging on a burster and then a gunner like came out of a door and just locked onto me and annihilated my asshole before I saw what was going on. I swear I just only shot my pistol 2 times and I had to reload. Like, how did that happen? So, you saw that, right? Did I shoot 6 times? I pressed reload? I swear I was out. Maybe I did press reload. I don't know. Who's to say? There's no way to tell.
What's on the crate number?
4% toughness. But if you keep exiting and coming back in, you'll keep getting it overnight. I'm dead. Holy shit. Oh, there's like a pillar there. Okay. I thought there was a wall behind me. I could have just kept backing up. That's dumb. Why is this so stupid? Look away for 2 seconds. 1,800 gunners at the stairs.
Got a trapper?
Put your fucking guns away. Annoying little shits. Oh, blue. Blue mode, engage! Law, law, law. Why are we going down the stairs? Oh shit, I just jumped into like 5 enemies. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, they're boss. Oh no! Fuck! Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ah, fuck! I couldn't get away. I didn't know we were retreating. Mitari. No. That's how it's gonna like. He's good. Nothing too crazy. Ooh, what's doing the bonks to him? Oh, right, that's right, I forgot about that. Gameplay wise? Fast.
The war remains to be fought.
He's fast, speedy.
Hiding or not.
I was doing a little bit too much memeing there.
See how it
You know what I should put in this build? I should put sliding melee immunity in here. I think that might be good, because then I can, like, just slide right through melee enemies.
farewell, sniper.
Alex is washed. The Belcher's back. Where have you been?
I do hope you have another DX-41A detonation pack.
The fires are gone.
Yeah, but I mean, where have you been for months? Months.
Make way.
Deploy the skull. Retrieve
Wow,
silence.
coin.
Survive.
Alicia.
It's not beyond you.
Give me up, I want to play a video game.
Yeah, yeah. Give
There's
me
a burster behind you.
Working on it.
I fear my journey is
And dog.
Be done.
Another dog and trapper.
The beneficent emperor calls you back to the fight.
4% toughness. Man, I lost like 3 grenades. That sucks. Cornering on this motherfucker. It's crazy.
Yeah, hold in this corner this time.
I suppose.
Whoa, let's go. Why did that take so long to plant?
Mr. E, get over here right now.
Right? Yeah.
I'm stunning. Wait, why did I swap that? I didn't mean to do that.
Shotgun wave, right side.
Only the best. What the fuck is going on, dude? It's so laggy with this stuff on the floor. After this one, I gotta get it. I gotta get out and get T-Dop's mod. I can't keep playing like this. This is bad. You guys saw that one, right? Like, that was like.
I'm gonna grab money before you leave.
Skull has fled from Magic Box. You may now depart.
Very clean. Nice job.
What the? What the? I was not looking. I almost just slid right into those mollies. How did I didn't hit him like 3 times in a row? I'll never know. Ah! I'm just gonna drop it today.
Bad, yeah.
Oh, they had the same idea. Drop a fucking grenade.
Special search. Pretty sure.
I don't know where the fucking grenade fire is. I can't see it. Well, everything's dead out in the hallway at least. It's like one gunner. Oh my god.
Sniper shot your body so nicely.
I'm good. This is the most poorly timed flame bomb ever. Or well timed for his sake, I suppose. Yeah, I pointed at the crusher. Look, a crusher. See? I do have the point mod. I like it. I can also just point. I can be behind. In the front. I'm gonna drop something at the stairs here. Let them do with that. Looks good to me. In the hole. MedTech support channel? What's MedTech? Oh. Wait, what crashes are happening in there? Oh, we gotta find his. I just tagged this fence and there's a burgle behind it.
Armor wave coming forward.
I'll steal the burgle, you guys do the thing. Oh shit, please don't get overhead. Oh my god. Look. Where am I going? Get me out of here. I'm gonna put this other grenade. I'm pretty sure I have another pack somewhere. God, I love Sim Supply. Woo! Fucking mutants! Sim Supply. Fuck you. Oh my god, it's so dense! I think I got her. Oh, I didn't get her. I still didn't get her. Is he taunt? Must be, right? No, there was my chance to get her. No, fuck! You fuck off. Leave me alone. I think we're little pack grenades. There they are.
That gunner was nice. Thanks for the rest.
We did it. Bam.
Thanks, Aunt.
Augers. Oh, that's a sniper looking at me. Boo! Boo! No hit. No hit. No touch. No touch.
Got a med stim.
Can I get some juice? This is how out of it I am. I just forgot 3 separate times within the span of like 15 seconds where I was on this map. I just forgot I just forgot again what map I'm actually on. Wait a second. Wait. What map? I'm so... Dude, I'm like high or something. Something's going on in my brain. I think something might be wrong with me right now. I'm having like short-term memory loss, I think.
This tile sets were used.
Yeah, I know, but I keep tricking myself over and over into thinking that I'm on the one where I need to go this way in order to go to the one with the underground hacking. But it's the other one. Just need to get 1 kill on this guy. There we go. There we go. No, I still didn't get it. Fuck. Give me a... God damn it. One of these guys will die.
Because we're currently fighting in like a spot that's in both maps.
I think what's also not helping is like 85% of my frames are AI generated right now, so it's like Uncanny Valley this map. Alright, well now I'm locked back in. I know where the boss respawns, which is in this room up here.
That heretic's cross the hand is unforgivable.
Give me a boss. Where are you at? No boss. Oh, there it goes. My game just hard crashed to desktop. What the fuck? Oh no, it's gonna be for everyone just got that crash, didn't they? Yeah, access violation. That's an everybody crash. God damn it, dude. Like an actual game where you're able to play. This game sucks. It's just garbage. Like every patch, there is an access code violation on something, and it's in Havoc every single time. You think they would be able to, like, you know, preemptively test Havoc for 25 minutes and see if that happens? It's not a mod, though. My entire team just crashed, too. The last 2 times we've hard crashed have been non-mod related. Yeah, no, that's those access violations. Then, Conrad, you're not playing Havoc after patches. That's someone on the map does X thing and everybody crashes to desktop. I think the only people that can survive it. Oh wait, no, you're on no, but you're not on console, are you? Console is the only thing that can survive it. But sometimes console also crashes. Yeah, we're all PC in the group. But like, that's literally okay. So yeah, then you're just not. You're just not getting the crash. Every single Havoc update, or every single time that there's like new anything in Havoc, there's at least one instance where it'll cause crashes like that. Last time around, it was Psyker's the bad flame stack jumping ability. I forget what it's called, but that one was jumping on enemies and causing a crash for everybody. Just desktop you. It probably is. Yeah, you should probably have Grim in the group so that you can tank a fucking crash. Yeah, wildfire. We can't keep meeting like this. See them a biggest knob. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous, dude. Are you join? You gotta join us. I'm already in a group, you know. But also, I think it's rude to kick out people who were just here when we crashed. You know what I mean? We'll get it this time. But it's so stupid because it's like there's just some instance that does it, and it'll take you forever for it to happen. It doesn't ever seem to happen right at the beginning of games. I don't think I've ever been crashed out by those, but they'll post it whenever the hotfix comes this week. I guarantee, and I'll shout it out. I'll put it in the slop tide news. I'll say specifically, this is the thing that kept crashing us. There was one of the times with shields, something to do with shields. Or like toughness. It's so stupid. Just give me like a freaking... What's brain decay ID? Yeah, Stingray is fucked, dude. Like, legitimately, I can't wait, like, for Unreal. I know people bitch about, like, Unreal 5 performing poorly, but at least Unreal 5 games generally are kind of stable. They don't have this shit going on. I mean, it's incredibly frustrating and defeating because it will rip you out at any time. It's not something you can reconnect from either. The 2014, we encountered at the literal last second of the previous map. Like, we were less than 5 minutes from being done with that map, and we were in the coasting phase, and it just hard desktop crashed every single one of us. It's just wasted time. Like, I understand that playing this game is wasted time, but there is nothing more, like, frustrating than just being like, okay, wow. So cool. Yeah, I think Unreal 5 is just poorly, because like Unreal 5 is a new engine that people are learning. It's kind of like how there's people who develop games on like the N64 hardware these days, and they can make actually like pretty impressive games, but like, people at the time didn't know how to actually efficiently optimize their games for that engine and use its processing power effectively. But what'll be really good is that like Unreal is at least something that people use, which means that it'll be able to be troubleshooted. Because Stingray is proprietary and it's proprietary of Fat Shark. Yeah, then there's like no way anyone can really help them with it. This is so I forgot. And why don't you send me the link? Hey, thank you for becoming a member, Hollow. Bernie says thank you as well. And why don't you send me the link for T-Dop's mod? You know the one. Come get him, come get him. I got him doing the rope-a-dope. Those fools. Yeah, you just have to watch Twitch for, it's 1 hour to get the cosmetic set.
Search.
You can just pull it up in both. Do you have a mod for that?
No, I just count the respawns.
How do you know the respawns?
If you hear a new special spawn, it dies.
You can hear the game?
Yeah, I have my music turned on. It's
Oh.
amazing at the skills you learn.
Yeah. I can hear like,
I do lose all the bugs.
I can hear some things spawning, but I just realized my music's probably too loud.
Alright, I'm charging it.
Oh, do you have to have the volume on? Like some amount?
I am not with all my time is gone. I'm Joker.
Here, I'll... I don't know, they're just little gunners. Let me get my stamina back and I'll come back. Okay, here we go.
A second obstacle. You know your function.
Man, if only Havoc 40 had existed back in the day, Alex, we could have sat like here for like 10 minutes and got all those kills rather than 50.
Yeah, instead of keeping me in the hyperbolic torture chamber for like 2 hours.
That'll always be our best bonding memory together.
I doubt anybody has fond memories in that tiny offshoot room from me.
Uh-oh.
We're a little stuck. Come on.
Oh, thank you. Man, I actually tanked a fuck ton of bullets to the face right here. Did you see that? I got a question following me. It followed me home.
Mom says we can keep it.
He dead. It was a rabbit I had to put down. Oh, we didn't start the thing.
We're just here farming kills.
Yeah. I need my 10 million kill penance.
Data stream. Acceptable quality.
I will. I will. Oh my! Mine just got shot in the face by 3 plasma gunners at the same time. Ow. Ah! I can't look at that. My frames, I can't look. Oh, the frame gen is annihilating me. I can't look in that direction. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Okay, I guess I'm just like, I guess I'm staring at the corner until it's all is better. I'm just, okay, fuck. At least I can res a person while I'm got no frames. I'm dead.
I got her, I got her. I got him, I got him.
Why not use the
Never mind.
pocket sand nades? Because the pocket sand nades suck, and also I've got chem toxin on all my weapons, so I would literally get 0 kill credit for any of them. And also that's an extra node that I don't need to spend. I gotta get the fuck out of this corner. What the fuck? It's no. This is something that happens only with frame gen and this green modifier. This happens on TRS 150 too with rotten armor. Maybe it's rotten armor. I'm gonna download T-Dot's mod. Frame gen makes it look so nice sometimes, and then it makes it look like that other times. I'm a little creep.
Oh, Yamakrai. Next solid.
Cross armor crossing. Oh shit, that dog just pushed me into the danger zone.
Bomber in there.
I'm not falling for that again. Hey, let him come into this mine. The Chaos Hordes, they yearn for the mine.
The FPS mines.
Oh, the box mines. Yeah, I have drops on, I believe. They just put me on the, re-enabled me on the list today. They somehow knocked me off of it. Oh shit! I got friends. Not to brag, but I've got friends.
I do not expect you to ship mistress.
Yeah, but like normally the frame gen doesn't do like anything other than just make it look like way better. But then when it performs really badly, like I imagine my frames would be terrible. This is not like a computer not good enough situation. This is like something eating shit and dying situation. I have no idea what's going on. Sprint cancel what? Sprint cancel a needle pistol or something? Oh, look at that mine. Look at the mine. Ready? Ready, ready, ready. Oh, it's so good. They're all dead. You're so welcome. Hold on, we're getting burster momented. Burster moment. Oh, I got it. I wish it just in time. Oh shit. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh, good job.
Where were the true trappers?
They knew you'd be expecting one in the rubble. No, stand in the talks. You have to come and stand in the talks. It's the rules. I love run armor so much. Oh god. You dying? Holy fuck. Oh god, then we got more metal. Cool. Can I get the fuck out of here? I'm coming! I'm not gonna make it at all. Where the fuck are you, you guys? God. So this is awkward. Yes, buy me time. My fucking face. Where's the overhead? Where's the overhead that's coming for me? I know it exists. There it is. Oh. Okay, so someone in chat asked me why we're not running the flashbangs instead of the chem grenades. I think that suffices. Oh my! The wall, cool. No, heavy attacks are not important. All we need to do is get their stacks up. That's all. That's the only thing we can do. What am I? The heavy brittle node will do 0 damage against these. These are rotten armors, right? The toxin is carrying. Look at the toxin damage. Look at my melee. No, that enemy would have been countered by swapping in my pistol and just running away. Xena's only up to bat if these people have to leave. I use the blue mode in the pistol when I see a lot of low health, like, horde enemies. But yeah, hold on 1 second, I gotta get a new mod and reconnect. I need more mods in my setup. More mods will be the solution. Alright, we gotta download... What's it called? Like... unfuckyourgame.org? T-Dops. I didn't do it. Oh, here we go. Mods. Vifix Swapper. Files. Manual download. Download. Login. Open Darktide directory. Mods. Extract all. Okay, relaunch. That's how easy it is to install mods. Hopefully that works. Oh, right, Comrade sent it to me. I didn't even think to check. I forgot I requested that. I think I might be having short-term memory loss. What's happening? Did my brain finally kick it? Is it done? Did it get full and like I'm just kind of... I think I need more RAM or something. I can only hold like a certain amount in there. Oh, I like this beat. I don't think I've ever actually listened to this one that hard before. Hello. Hello. Quinn says. Alright, hold on. Mod options. VFX swapper. Replace flat black circles. Is this one going to be even better? Circle indicator only? Maybe just flat black circles. That's this is the default, so I'm assuming defaults are good. What the fuck is a chain link? Do we have a spot now?
Should send us a spot.
Oh. Well, I'm streaming. You shouldn't say that. Can't call people restarted.
You called yourself retarded earlier.
Yeah. Did I? What was I saying was retarded? Me? Was it me?
You said you were.
I think I might actually be. I'm having short-term memory loss issues. I blanked out. I remember saying it, but I don't remember what the fuck I was talking about.
Took one overhead too many. Head stupid now.
I would take a. I should run a Dark Tide themed bar, and there would be a drink called the Crusher Overhead.
That's a good drink.
It's just absinthe.
Yeah, the Crusher Overhead. There's a Stealth Crusher. There's Poxburster that refuses to detonate. That's like an Irish car bomb, kind of. Poxburster bullshit, where I go to hand you the car bomb, and then I just throw it on your fucking lap.
Pay for the experience.
Just smash it on the bar and splatter everybody. Dark Tide hot sauce? No, I didn't.
Smash on the bar, drop the match.
Alright, that's what we're doing. When I get full time, we'll do like Dark Tide themed drinks,
Awesome.
and we'll just put a bunch of fucking food dye in them, so they're like green and black. Tox Bomb? Oh, Tox Bomb's a good one. That's a good one. There's a lot of good like ability and like enemy type names that would work for that. In your hipster ass fucking bar. Sniper Nutshot Kick.
Can I order a heinous ritual?
Ooh, that's so good. That sounds sexy. I would drink that. I bet that's like spicy and like fruit or something. Like that's probably like watermelon jalapeno. Ooh, hive water, yeah.
Dark communion.
Ooh, damn. Dark communion. Can I get a mercantile HL70?
It seemed the most efficient course.
It's one of the drinks is guitar, is that only the next name?
Yeah.
Subtextual
The hive scum, yeah.
the last resort of... Never mind.
Cyber Mastiff. Ooh, Enclave of Barros. That sounds fancy.
That doesn't hurt anymore.
What do you say? Oh, I think it worked. I think that actually fixed my issue. Oh my god, I can see.
Hurt me, yeah, but it hasn't hurt me the past few times.
Oh my god, I can dodge things. Crazy. Okay, well this is intense. Clear out the fucking gate. It's still chugging, but it's not like Omega chugging like it was before. It's just because there's so many goddamn enemies it's running bullshit on. Just drop the sound cue when attacking the enemy for some reason. Oh, hello. Nurgle Vomit.
Mana.
Man, there's like now I just can't stop. Now I just can't stop thinking of Dark Tide drink names. Scryer's Gaze.
I drink Scryer's Gaze.
Scryer's Gaze sounds like it's like gin with like elderflower liqueur or something. Burgle Bile, yeah. This is when I use the blue, right there, just to get that burst. Imagine what my frames would be like right now. Not for that. Good job, T-Dops. Your mod works. Proof of concept. Although I need to recolor my stim circle, or recolor these circles so I can like tell the difference between them and my stim. It's kind of hard to keep track of where the radius is. Well, that's going to be a big mine. Look at this thing. Oh my god, what a mine. Holy shit. That really doesn't like... Oh, that was so much damage.
Surge.
Me with a marksman's focus.
Alright, alright. Not much on veteran that works. Voice of command doesn't work. Now there's executioner stance. Yeah, crack grenade does, absolutely. Predator grenade also does.
There's also dead shot, but that's just like a random blue node.
Yeah. Well, it can be random blue nodes too, but people might not know them. Obviously, also no one knows what the fuck we're talking about because it's a dark tide and like 4 people play this game.
Yeah, the name is 2 up.
This is under the conceit that a dark tide themed bar would make anywhere near enough profit to stay in business. This guy better not turn and burn me. Good kiss.
A second obstacle. Know your function.
I'm too dodgy for you. Oh, fuck, 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 fire. Oh, you piece of shit! Oh, well, I stalled. I bought time. Loose cannon? That's pretty good.
I mean, with a cartel special.
I was literally just thinking about that. I was like, what did you do with, like, stims? There's also one that's, it's a flight of cartel special of different flavors. It's called the Stim Supply.
Dropping.
M supply. No. It's one of those.
Only
like,
the best. It's
trays
just
where
called
they-
only the best. Yeah, it's
where
a
they
flight.
give you like
Yeah.
5 drinks.
That's what I said. It's a flight. It's a flight of cartel specials. Yeah, of different flavors. It's like when you order a margarita flight and it's all different flavor margaritas. Because obviously the cartel specials will be like different, like colored cocktails. Oh, I'm making my way over there. Making my way down, son. Walking fast. The zone is bullshit, and I hate it. Oh, we didn't do the thing. God damn it, I was supposed to do that.
Yeah, we're clearing it.
Nice try, motherfucker. Nice try, motherfucker. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Gotcha.
Data stream. Acceptable quality.
Obviously, we don't want to be labeled as a bar. We want to be like a you know, a pub, because they get better zoning, so there'd be food. We could have the Feast of Nurgle.
Feast of Nurgle's good.
Damn it, what?
Did you get sniped at like point blank? Where the fuck is the sniper?
Yes, I did. It's right next to me.
That looks like a worthy tox grenade right there. Oh yeah. Oh, and you could have like you know, like some sort of like salsa or something, and call it a frame rate dip.
Fat truck road.
No, they get no fucking shoutouts. They're not gonna get sent to my fucking. There'll be no official. Oh wait, no, it's still doing the thing. There's something about this looking in this direction fucks my game. Oh, it crashed. Alex, I guess. I got nowhere to go. Nobody loves me. Don't die, Mr. Bot. Alright, we gotta get this surf, else it'll never stop. I love 1 million scattered fucking gunners. Fuck off.
Not the food. Actual one. I'm moving towards objective, shock mine.
I got it.
You have acquired the Psykers. Acceptable. Time for the game change.
Surely Alex will be back any second now. I don't like that sniper. I am spat upon. Wait, Stim Splat gives you a burst of tough or of oh, that's not good. E. E. Oh god, shotgunner's shooting this flamer in the back. Please don't flame me right now. He's kicking. Piece of shit, I'm dead. Fucking gunner shot me 3 times when I was in there. Yeah, I could tell. I don't know why he kicked. I think because maybe I get grabbed out of his range by the mutant. I mean, you know, the crash will fuck it up. Hard crash. So it's not... What is it? What causes it then? It's not this. We just can't play Rotten Armor plus the goop, I guess. It just eats the frames. I believe it's Rotten Armor that fucks me like that. Because it happens on
I think that was it for me. GG's.
Alright, GG, nice tries. Alright, now. Alright. Now I've got probably got people who will. Phil? You can figure your shit out. Yeah, like it was crazy. Xeno, you want to play? It's open. It's your time to shine. Oh, there she goes. I feel like I feel like I could just turn off Rotten Armor's Lingering Gas. Like, I don't ever think about that. Oh, here we go. What if this is the problem? The passive VFX. You got a typo right here. T-Dops. What number is circle? Off. Oh, that's where I can turn it off. Why are we on the VFX menu? I just was changing it after we lost. It's nice to see. It's like a cloud of green shit you can't see through. All it does is obscure your vision, so turning it off should make me OP. I'm cheating, technically. What the fuck are you doing? Your entire oh, they said hard crash. I didn't know it meant like hard crash. Yeah, I had that when I was Twitch streaming to like 1,000 people. I dropped half of them because, of course, my computer was like, "Oh, you did an update too." By the way, cool.
Yeah, I had to shut it down and turn it back on, and then it didn't want to start, so I had to shut it off and on again.
Oh yeah, I think it might be the same thing that happened to me. Yeah, because it like just went.
Something didn't go right. Undoing changes.
Yeah, I just had to wait forever to get it booted back up. Fortunately, Twitch is better than YouTube about that. If the YouTube stream crashed, then I would have to start a new one, and everyone would be kicked out of the other one, and I'd have to choose to come back in. But Twitch will like hold you if you, you know, go AFK. Your stream dies. All right, well, Xeno said no. I guess he's too good, even though he was bragging about how good he is. So, whoever you got.
All my friends are dead.
All my friends are dead. We could use Havoc or Party Finder. Havoc Finder. I turned up even more visual effects settings for the Rotten Armor, so maybe this will work this time.
Been robbed of 2 wins by crashing, at least, maybe 3.
Yeah. Yeah. I would say at least 3, maybe 4. The first one, we had 2 hard crashes where we both were everybody got like ripped out of the game. That one was definitely lost because you weren't there. In fact, let's just round up and say every loss that we've had. Which has been... Checks notes. 5. 5! Oh, wait, no, hold on. This doesn't even count the ones, because it deletes the ones that it hard crashes us out of. Oh, no, that was a different day. Because it says Xeno in it. Oh, so it has been 5. Okay, yeah. Yorb. I recognize this guy. Who is he? Okay, well, I was gonna look, but... The cursed run. AIDS Yorb. Why do I recognize that name? Oh, it's because I watch a YouTuber named Jorbs who does Sniper Elite stuff.
We get more technical difficulties. I'm just done.
What's that mean?
Out of
Oh,
here.
got you. Sorry, no, I'm again my fucking brain. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking about like they were gonna add more mutators that are like technical ways of adding more difficulty, like rotten armor. But no, you
God.
meant
Are
if
you high? Like seriously?
I
are
don't.
you
Something
high?
happened to me. I don't know. There's something wrong with me
Somebody
today.
putting
I don't know.
CBD in your drinks?
I mean, I took an extra Adderall today, but like they're short term, so the first one should have been worn off. Maybe I'm technically on double dose or something right now. It's like 10 milligrams.
Like I'm high right now, and I'm thinking you're way higher than I am.
I can't disagree with you, but I'm technically sober. I'm on prescription meds, but I'm not abusing them. Drugs are, yeah, sure.
Interesting to see that you've taken charge of this mission, Tech Priest. It seemed the most efficient course. A welcome.
All right, we're hitting the wall clip first time right here.
As you say, ship mistress.
Ooh, almost hit it. Oh, fifth time. Sixth time the charm. Oh, I actually had it right there.
Deploy a DX-41A
Okay, goodbye.
detonation pack.
Would make me be bussin'? What do you take, 5 or something? Or do you have an oral script? Script. Script.
Still have all your fingers.
You know what we were missing? Gold toughness. Hey, anti-furry warlord. Oh, I saw you in the comments the other day. Where did I see you at? What were you commenting on? It's okay. I too have been down before. Washed. Stole all of it. Heavy sword. I want to point out, I haven't been hurt yet,
Not
so
believe they re-added runner.
yeah, I can. Things never change. What? Oh my god, I didn't drop my fucking stim supply. I just ate shit in terms of my health. Ugh. Ooh, spicy little gunner. Can you stop with the fucking gun from like 3 feet away, my dude? really fucking annoying. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, that guy's some splat. Alright, we're gonna hop the thing. Ooh, that was spicy.
Oh shit!
Got you! Oh my god, I actually got you. I didn't know you were down. I just committed to it once. Once I found out you were. We're losing the battle of attrition against the unstopping fucking horde. We have to get to that door or it won't stop. Okay, sure. It's okay, the saw doesn't need to do the damage. It's all about the chem toxin. You just let it do the talking. All I'm doing is giving them the love taps. Alright, I'm just going through. Fuck this. I'm making it or I'm not. Might be a knot here. This might be a knot angle. Okay, it's a knot angle. Rampage! Or whatever you have. Oh, he's got it. Nice. Alright, plant the thing, I got you. Of course.
It's like Reapers and Ogrins down here, by the way.
We're good.
Deploy your data interrogators.
Ooh. I lied, we're not good. This is not good. Oh, at least the bulwarks will keep me safe with their shields. Where's 2As? Oh my cock. What does the title mean? A little coffee pasta. Go check the Psyker Psyker help channel. This might be the run. We're still there. This is guy using double barrel? I'm alive as a fucking reaper. Oh, nice. Oh, that gunner isn't looking. I swear I just double tapped that fucker and he's not dead. What is there an invisible wall up there? What the fuck am I hitting? What am I? How come I can't shoot that gunner? There it goes. Holy shit. Like, I was aiming over him, right? Or like I was aiming right at his head, I swear. That hit. I just need to aim center mass, I guess. I know it's shit, but like when you ADS, it still hits. Ooh, boy, that hurt. Can I get all my toughs back instantly? Oh god. Dog armor. Classic dog armor moment. Oh god, here come the frame rate lags. Ah, no thank you.
Try to don't die. Thank you very much.
Fucking fire!
Don't die. Try to die. Wait 2 minutes.
Oh, the table tech. Swag table. Ow. Okay, I'm fine. And plenty of HP. Don't ask. Why do you ask? Fuck. I see you. Hit him! Oh my god, please hit him. Thank you. No!
There's so many gunners.
I want the top. Oh no, my god, I just want the health. Why didn't you leave the safety corner? Oh my god, no! Oh my god! Yeah, I don't think the shotgun is gonna work for rotten armor. Why did everyone leave the safety corner? Nah, because all the kneelers have to get dumped into, fucking stupid, oh yeah, he's probably not also. It's okay, I'll win this eventually, right? That's why I've turned all this green shit off. Do I just have to go back to venting Shriek Psyker in order to, like, carry the DPS? That's why Bubble's so good. Alright, I'll... But also I like being immune to the green. The green is so... good. Yeah, this is with a 50-90 and removing like half of the stuff. Hmm. Now, okay, I'll do Vending Shriek. I'm not playing with the fucking Ogren Gunner. I need all the meta I can. This is probably like the... maybe like rotten and... no, honestly, because I think the green pools on the ground, like I think that like that stuff exploding is also tanking my frames, which might be a bigger debuff than any other secondary buff could provide me. Because it's directly fucking with me. A long-range overshooter for a zealot build? Bolt pistol. Yeah, Gunlord and Run Arbor have truly amazing time. That's right. Shoot all of your ammo, kill 3 dudes because the grenades are eaten. 90% of their damage is eaten in the top 10% of their HP.
Shaken, not scared.
Hey! Please stop throwing. Oh, it's not content when I throw. Sorry, okay, I'll try. Okay, here's me trying. Alright, I've got the Hong Kong meta. I bought the drip from the store. Okay, I bought the microtransactions from the store for this build, so it should work.
Yeah, the director will actually be nicer after you do that.
Yeah, I got the staff and I got the outfit for the Psyker, so thank you, Fat Shark. Good cosmetics. Do my intro? What? Hey guys, Mr. Ree here. Today I'll be playing Psyker. I wish my teammate wasn't talking across me.
For 40k, but I don't know if it carries over to Dark Tide.
What was that drinking bleach animation? That's from a YouTube channel called Skull Mug. He's very funny. Someone immediately crashed, by the way. So that's a good start. I should do this. Can I actually go over that? I guess we just hold here. Wait.
Elry's turn to have horrible technical difficulties.
Oh yeah, it was Elry. I forgot who it was. He said almost blue screened his PC. Yeah, like when I was streaming, it froze everything. It froze my OBS. Like I could still see stuff was running, but it was completely like, immobile. And the last time my PC did that and hung like that was on the last patch, and the last time I was streaming the early access server. Adding my damage. It's okay, I didn't want to advance anyway because all this green goop is in the way, so let's wait for 20 seconds while it expires. Wait, do we have stim supply? Oh, wait, no, bots can stand in it without getting corrupted. Or wait, no, this is the wrong goop. Oh, god damn it. Do I have two circles that indicate the different things? What does the green goop on the floor look like? That's not green goop. Which one's green goop? The bigger one? Fuck. Yeah, it's a mod for the goop. It's called VFX Limiter. Is this goop? Is this goop on the floor?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so it's like there's like a smaller circle. I need to change one of them. The rotten armor also leaves a circle. Casual 30 million damage. As much damage did you do an entire auric game? Elry, hurry up! Oh right, no, I made it invisible, so it's all goop. Wait, why wasn't I getting corrupted then? Am I corruption immune somehow? What the fuck? Oh, the bot's gone. Nice. You're alive. Good job. There is no goop in bossing set. What did I just fucking press? Holy shit. It's like the only way to play this bullshit. Just flame staff. Everything. Alright, let's go. What if I am getting corrupted and my health bar is just not animating properly? Nope, it's working. Ah, I'm getting stuck. Use the DX-48-1 detonation pin.
That is the terminal, Garnets. You know what to do. And now we will see if the prefects are as incredible.
That was bold, but I think it's gonna pay off, Cotton. Little shitter just stabbed me in the back.
Attend! A healing station!
Cool. Casual, have a mill.
Continue. Defend.
Flag corner. Gold toughness is good too. Gold toughness is helping us push.
Enemy shooters in cover! Focus on your own work! Shut power!
It wants to do that lag thing here, but it's not quite doing it. Maybe it's about to do it or something. That's how I deal with bursters on Psyker. I don't even let them like play. They just roll on the floor forever. Just go back to where the fuck you came from, you piece of shit. I know you can, but I don't know. Listen, the flame staff is good enough without me fucking having to like macro spam or, you know, animation cancel it. I feel like that's just overkill. I already feel bad enough for using the flame staff.
What exactly could we be learning?
Hey, right off. Thanks for becoming a member. Good job, Granny. Ooh. Oh, stinky. Yeah, that's the point I've been making the whole time, Commissioner. Is that yes, the game kind of implicitly expects you to have like the really broken stuff in order to compete at the highest levels. If they remove that stuff, then they could make it so it's not stupid to play for everybody else. Because as you just saw, this is like hella frustrating, even when you're going like for some pretty damn competitive builds against it. Betis. Betis. Alright, it's clear. What the fucking hit reg is that? Okay, cool. Yeah, I feel like this build is doing just fine without needing to animation cancel, you know what I mean? Goodness. Trapper comes inside. Oh my god, that guy just fucking juked me like 3 times. Well, thank you. Crack grenade. Crack grenade is balance. How do you keep dropping the perils, the warp down? That's venting Shriek. That's my ultimate. So I do this. That right there. Gets rid of 50% and it puts a bunch of flame stacks onto the enemies that I hit with it. Oh man, I couldn't tag him. It's always a mistake to be in there. I gotta do it anyway. Wins as well. Cool. Alright, cool. Well, we gotta use the door.
Drag the lady back.
I want the door. The door is calling her name. Oh, of course, now she's gonna stand there like a dumbass. Oh, cool. I'm gonna teleport. Get her ass, get her ass, get her ass. I'll vent. Bunch of fucking enemies. Ow. You get dogged and immediately like overheaded or something. Yay, Eviscerator! I think something else probably hits you in like the next frame. I know, 3 HP bars. Suboptimal! Spicy! Stop behind me. Just keeping your head on a swivel. Oh, boom! Oh, boom! Oh, we can just get the... If we just stay back here, right? Another one gets overheaded.
I prefer to remain contained. It's better that way.
That wasn't where I was targeting.
You still have fight in you.
Alright, we did it. Cool, normal amount of damage.
This duty will be a trying one.
That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I would really like to see like an actual attempt at making the crystalline overloading thing like actually like a thing. I got nades and a big ammo here.
Demon host warp ice chills my mind.
I'm gonna shut this boss on a door. I know you're here. Actually, we just got a lot of bosses, so maybe there won't be one. Yeah. Kind of bullet slowed.
Dead and gone.
Yeah, I think that it would be really cool if there was like niche builds like that that could be viable to some extent. That's why I'm saying, like, you know, for updates this year or for updates whenever, like, fuck it, just go big. Like, make like huge changes to stuff. Make that ability do 10 times the damage for like 3 weeks, and then just change it back if it's fucked up. They used to do that shit. They literally, like, in one patch, took the dueling sword Mark IV and doubled every one of its stats. They doubled its damage, they doubled its crit rate, or not crit rate, but crit multipliers. They doubled its headshot multiplier. And it became the best weapon in the game, and then they never changed it back. Or they did an ineffectual job of changing it back. But, like, you know, it's more fun to have stuff like do big power swings than... Like, if we keep buffing, if our idea of buffs and nerfs for the game is going at the rate of the shit we saw in this recent patch, we're never gonna get to, like, a place where any of this, like, less used stuff is any good at all. It's always just gonna be the most garbage in the world. Love that. Right now. It's like it's trying to push me off the edge or something. It doesn't know, does it? There we go. That's what I want to get rid of. Oh fuck, I've been like curling my toes over there. They hurt, they're like a claw. I was just like digging them into the fucking pavement. Ow. What the fuck hit me? Ah! Oh, that was a good vent right there. They can get behind me here, can they? We have to come down this way. Oh, I just killed myself. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna get over here where I'm safe-ish. I accidentally held down my auto-click. Not my brand new health. I just got this health. Let me keep it. I didn't take any health damage there. That's crazy. Oh, I took 1 actually, or like 3. Oh, there's a burster and a trapper coming in. What's with these bursters? Fuck off. Oh my god, it just tried to fall forward on me. Piece of shit. Pizza shit. Yeah, like that's the thing is like Ogren is pretty cool for like debuff tanking. Like that would be a useful thing. The problem is like there's other classes in the game that do so much damage that you don't need the debuffs. It's like he's just kind of in, except for when you're in Havoc. Like Havoc is the only time the Ogren feels valid because there's actually enough meat to cause there to be a challenge. But if you're playing outside that, it's like one Psyker can literally solo everything. Or veteran or Ascom or whoever. Gone in 20. Yeah. Like if you get a really good setup, like an RBDs with the headshot thing, and an Ogren who can both stack Skull Crusher, because Skull Crusher doesn't just stack to 40%. I think it can stack to like 120% or something like that. And then obviously Ogren and RBDs also apply their own like additional set of buffs. Get a Zealot in there. Oh, okay, this guy instantly fucking yapped for all but 3 HP. Here's the mod. I think that's true. Run back, get him here. Will definitely not happen. It'll be in the next area. Go, go, go. There's a trapper ahead of us. Oh, it's in the window. We can make it. Oh, we got plenty of time. What good teammates we are.
So you have a lot of
Oh shit, that's not good. Wait, just get me from behind the corner. Yeah. Oh no! Whoa. No, my god! I fucking thought I was open to pull out my staff. That's okay. I'll just respawn right there, right? And you guys will live. No, I don't have gunner resistance. I have extra 5% toughness. Because usually, like, machine gunners aren't going to be hitting me. And also, if they do, I'm dead. Alright, we're good to go. There's a Reaper on the hard left side I can see. Oh, wait, hold on, let me just shoot real quick. You're like 8 bursters coming, that's fine.
behind you.
Yeah, Yeah, it's mostly like just specials. You got like a 1 Reaper and 1 Machine Gunner out there on the left. So that's about it. The Reaper's stuck in a pillar or something. I don't know what he's doing. He's like stuck, yeah. Ooh, he's trying to be free. Yay.
So, back kick.
Oof. Stabbed in the back. Hey, a little dude.
Emperor has not yet
That's fun.
ordained your death, freak. Thank you.
Yeah, we're winning this one. We'll probably crash, but we're winning this one. Check that wall. It seems dangerous. I can't put my finger on it, but it seems dangerous. Jesus fucking Christ. Ooh, that was close. Get back in there. Get my crits. Fuck you. Aggressive. Aggression. Aggressive aggression.
The sum of your parts is greater than individual. In other words, group up.
You know, I passed up some perfectly good racketeering to be part of it.
As a former agent of the law, I
Yeah, I think like if we're like taking the hatchet to everybody else's cooldown, I don't know why Psyker has remained immune to that. More or less. I mean, crazy they have like multiple cooldown talents. Why doesn't Arbides get 50% cooldown plus he has a keystone which gives him cooldown? Prestige.
Make sure you jump for joy.
Oh yeah, that's true. Jump for joy. That's just because they don't know about the damage potential of Vent. Also, Vent is really good at CC, but people don't. People don't know how to avoid damage, so they need you to bring bubble. That's the problem for them. A lot of people, anyway. I know. I also feel like I'm like missing part of myself when I'm running bubble. I'm like so dependent on having vent a lot of times. Russia.
For you!
I know, it also allows you to ignore, like, positioning. It's better against melee, because Venting Shriek can do this, and buy you a fuck ton of time while you just do your thing. Hold your fucking... What's going on with the hit reg here, huh? Oh my god, dude, they're fucking barrel... I was just playing with my food. That was a mistake. If you go to the... Yeah, just back up real quick, so I respawn at the stairs. Because I'll respawn right there, won't I? Got 6 seconds.
Too good for you, mutant.
Jump the stairs, quick! No luck, no such luck. Zealot health recovery? I'm not Zealot. That's why I'm missing the health recovery perk. Oh, and my music ended. Oh, nice to understand just that boosty. Calamity. Oh yeah. That's what you fucking get.
Did that on purpose.
Trying to be smart. Mess with the burster. That's what you get. Oh, I got you. If I'm missing it, yeah. No, I'm missing the death prevention, yeah. One shot protection would be very nice. I'm mostly on guard. There's one bullet and one mauler. Uh-oh. I want out. I regret this. I never wanted to be alive and a Destiny Born. I did actually beat Destiny Born. Fuck me. I got beat to death instantly. Like Crusher did a double attack. He did 2 light attacks like in a row immediately. There you go. I just respawn right there again. I do, don't I? Yeah, I'm back. Hey babe, come over. I got the corner all to myself tonight. Oh, by the way, did I mention I have like 1,500 boyfriends that are Oh no, the gunners. Alright, Elry, you got it. I'm in the corner down here. Okay, go left and around. Never mind, good trap.
I didn't do shit. Never mind.
Of course he's gonna get 1 stab. Yeah, gold toughness like speeds up the game, you know what I mean?
Gotta go now. GG's.
GG's. This rotation sucks.
Yeah, freaking screw red armor.
My armor's so unfun.
I'm gonna do something else in my life until they move on.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Scryers is just unfair. It's a 100% uptime thing. Yeah, well, gold toughness is like just, I don't know, I think gold toughness, my problem with gold toughness in the game is it's just so brainless. I'm gonna make a video. GG, guys. But you guys are gonna be here for the video, yay! Alright, cool. Let's see here. Okay. All right, so let me pull this up. We gotta get our abilities in here. 1, 2, 3 zealot abilities. 1, 2, 3 ogre abilities. 1, 2, 3. What the fuck just happened? Huh? Did it just move? Okay, somehow I just clicked accidentally. God damn it, undo that. What the fuck did I just do? Okay, 1, 2, 3 zealot abilities. 1, 3 ogres. 2, 3 veteran. 3 Psyker. Do I have Arbites ones in here? There they are, Arbites. And Hive Scum. I'm certain I can find them. I think they're on my other... Maybe they're on the other file? Other folder? Wait. Is that Hive Scum? I might just need to re-download them really quickly. Okay, hold on. Wait, no, I could screenshot them from the game. There we go. That'll be an easy way to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna rank them 1 through 18. It's not gonna be a tier list. I'm gonna try to like say which one is like empirically better than, because I think it's more interesting. And also, I've done the tier list thing before, and like it's fair enough, but it's also, I think it's interesting to think about like how they compare like individually. Let's go. Oh, I could have just gone to the shoot. I could have used Psych Ward there. Would have been a good use. We put on the RimWorld music too. Okay. RimWorld. Where am I? Why can't I see my RimWorld? Oh, it's at the top. That's right. Okay. Boom. Boom. Alright. Talents. Oops. Screenshot? Pretty sure I'll fuck my build here. Okay. I think I can close the game safely. That was enough losing for one night, huh? Fuck off. Perfect. Okay, let's zoom in. Okay. Alright, how's audio volume? Seems a little loud. I don't want it to be that loud in the mix. Oh yeah, you know Point Blank is dead last. I'm gonna spoil that right now, but you'll get to it real quick. Alright, hello there everyone, Mr. E here, and today we are undertaking something that I don't do very often. which is ranking the abilities in Darktide. Now, previously I've done this, but I've done it in more of a tier list form, talking about what are the best abilities, the game-changing abilities, the, like, you know, terrible this doesn't do anything abilities. But today I want to do something a little bit different. Today I'm actually going to rank these, or at least attempt to rank them 1 through 18. And yeah, that's something I actually haven't thought about a whole lot. I definitely have my number 18 and number 1 picked out, but everything in between is going to be kind of an exercise. So hopefully you're ready to sit here with me. Now, what I've done is I've pulled up a tab for each of these, so we'll go through and we'll just kind of address them in the order that I think they belong in, and we'll slot them into the tier lists here. And what we're going to have is, because there's 18 abilities, there's 6 classes with 3 each, I'm just going to have 3 in each row. So at the very bottom, these are the worst. The worst 3 will be down here, although I think there's one of them that's like way worse than the others. Right above that, we've got best of the worst. Just above that, we've got middle class and upper middle class. And then we've got the best. And finally, best of the best of the best, sir. At the very top, the best 3 abilities in the game. And the way it's going to be ordered is the stuff on the left side, that's the best in the tier. So when you read this at the end, it'll read like a book. Not like a Japanese book, but like a real people book, where left to right, you'll read it from first place to last place. So this one right here is the worst. Whichever one goes, like, that's the worst ability in the game, and you know where that's going to be. So with that being said, I suppose we have nothing left to do. Let me full screen this, actually. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that production value. Holy shit. No bookmarks and everything. So yeah, we're gonna start, and I think that you know, sort of YouTube or lore or requirements would dictate that I must start at the bottom and work my way up, just like I did to your dad last night. Tell him I said hey, and I think we have no place to start but with the obvious absolute last place. This is the one that there's like no argument about this, and this is Point Blank Barrage. I can't even like put to words. Well, actually I will, because it's yeah, that's the point of the video, right? This ability is the longest cooldown ability in the game. That feels absurd to say. I said this like in my head earlier when I was talking about, like, just thinking about this idea, and that's I was like, that can't be true. That can't be true. And then I looked at the other cooldowns in the game and I was like, no way they put Point Blank Barrage at 80 fucking seconds. I can't justify it. Like, at certain times I thought, oh, it's because ranged Ogryn has access to 2 different cooldown like sources. He's got 100% from Bruiser, and he's got 100% from that one. It's a lucky shot, but that doesn't make any difference because, like, Psyker has 2 cooldowns and a cooldown aura, and it's just so ridiculous to have. Right, keep in mind, this is not just the worst cooldown of the game. This is maybe, like, it might be the worst ultimate buff in the game too. The effect of this ability is lower than just about any other individual ability out here. If you gave me like the choice of just something that I would want to have as a passive buff, or like some, you know, an ability to have on a class, if it had the same cooldown, if you standardized the cooldown, if you gave it 30-second cooldown to every one of these abilities, I think I would still put this one dead last. It's just so garbage. Like, it's on the worst class for this ability because the Ogryn has the worst selection of ranged weapons. It is the worst cooldown ability with the worst effect. I just don't think, and you have to forego, and this is something I won't be like beating a dead horse on in the tier list, but you have to forego other really good, well, one other really good option, which is the Ogryn Taunt, which will be way higher on the list. And I won't be making the opportunity cost part of the ranking here. I just want to rank on the objective ability alone, but this one is hands down like astronomically bad. Like, it is so fucking bad. I just realized I can't stay full screen because I got to see my tabs here. But yeah, that is just it's just heinous. I have no idea. And here's the thing, like, Fat Shark buffed this in the recent patch. I'm not done ranting on this. We get to talk a lot about the last one and the best one, but they buffed, quote unquote, buff this in the recent patch by just making it so you get 50% of your ammo back when you're done shooting, which has an effective uptime of like 10 or 15%. And they did nothing about the cooldown. This is a ability that has been dead for a year. Like literally 0 people have been using it because it got murdered when they reworked Ogren 1 full year ago, and that's all they gave it for a buff. They didn't change its cooldown or anything. Like, how are we living in a world where the ability that's this bad, that's all it gets for a buff? How long is it going to be before, like, at this rate, we will all be dead before this is ever viable. I actually have 0 faith that it will ever be viable at this rate, because they would have to first of all overhaul like 75% of Ogren's weapons and this ability, and it's just like, it's just a lost cause at this point. There's no reason to be putting this in any build unless you're like a YouTuber build creator who's just going to put something out just to get views. Check your, subscribe and check your feed for that one coming in a few days. Okay, so let's move on past that. That is 1 down with Point Blank Barrage. I guess I should make a point of reading the ability to you. So let's set that standard here, so that in case you're a podcast ear watcher, the ability Point Blank Barrage swaps to and reloads your ranged weapon. You have 25% rate of fire, 65% additional reload speed, 50% reduced brace movement speed penalties, and 15% close range damage for the next 12 whole seconds. 50% of ammo consumed while active is returned to reserve once finished. Base cooldown, 80 fucking seconds. So yeah, that is the single worst ability in the whole game. Really no competition, which is really going to be obvious when we have to think about what's the second worst ability on the list. And this is something I should have probably thought about it ahead of time, because, yeah, okay, let's look at our list. Okay, what do we got? What do we got here? I gotta close this tab. All right, so what do we got? All right, second worst. Okay, so is the second worst ability on Zealot? No. Is it one of the 2 left in Ogren? No. It's maybe one of the veteran ones. It's definitely not Psyker, it's definitely not Arbides, and it's definitely not Hive Scum. I think the second worst ability in the game is Infiltrate. I think it is. I think this is the second worst ability in the game, and Infiltrate is actually okay. Like, that gulf right here is insane. The delta between these two. Keep in mind, Infiltrate has received buff after buff after buff, which is bringing it up to something that you might kind of consider using. It has a 40-second cooldown. Let's read the ability. Why am I just doing what I exactly said I was going to do? Infiltrate, there it is. Okay, so here's Infiltrate. Replenish all your toughness and enter stealth for 8 seconds. Gain 25% movement speed for up to 8 seconds. When you leave stealth, you suppress nearby enemies. When you're in stealth, and for 8 seconds afterwards, you have 30% additional damage. Attacking makes you leave stealth. So, like, this, again, the structure of this tier list is not like these are the worst, but it's just in order. But if I were to kind of like draw on a graph, like here, like if I were to like illustrate the way that this looks in terms of where these abilities are, it's like we've got what this is like Point Blank Barrage down here, and then here's your line of like good to bad, and it's like here is where Infiltrate is, and then all the rest of the abilities are like up here, and then you have like a couple that are way out here, right? Like it's like the gap between Mars and Jupiter in the solar system. It's fucking insane how bad this is, even compared to Infiltrate. Because, okay, let's go back to Infiltrate. Infiltrate is, as far as like what this can do for you, a 30% damage buff is really big. Like, that's a really big buff. It's while you're in stealth and for 8 seconds afterwards. So think about this, right? You have to attack enemies to break out of stealth, but what you can do is you can put a bunch of dots on enemies, and veterans actually happen to be very, very good at applying dots. You could run a knife with bleed stacks. You could also use the talent on the veteran tree that applies 2 stacks of bleed on hit. You could run a recon lasgun with burn stacks, and you could go into a boss. You could put all those stacks on them. You could focus target them, so they're taking an extra 30% damage from focus target, and then you go stealth. And because the 30% damage applies to bleed state, it's just 30% general damage, it'll turbo boost. Like general buffs like that are very, very powerful to dots. So it'll turbo boost those dots, and it lasts for 8 seconds after you're out too. So the only problem with Infiltrate is that it is not a very good fit for the class that it's on, because it has such a long cooldown. I mean, it's only 40 seconds, right? But because the Veteran doesn't have that very like solid survivability that the Zealot has, the Zealot, as we'll see later on, has Shroud Field, which is 30-second cooldown, which is not that much shorter, right? But and it's a way shorter like time that you're in there. However, the Zealot is super, super slippery and evasive. He has the survivability second to second to get into melee, kill someone in melee, and then get out. And the Zealot has like inbuilt stuff that makes there's an inbuilt part of Infiltrate now, or Shroud Field, that makes you like drop aggro more or less, which is really, really useful. So I think this is like honestly approaching usable, but the problem is again, it's up against Voice of Command, which is going to be way up high in the list. But it is the second worst ability in the game, but it's a long, long distance away from how bad Point Blank Barrage is. Just be clear there. Okay, so that's Infiltrate down. Second worst, place number 17. Now, what do we got? Place number 16. I don't think we're ready for Hive Scum yet. Desperado's somewhere in the lower half, I would say. I honestly think all of our BD's abilities are pretty strong. Maybe Castigator's is a little bit lower down. It's definitely not Psyker. All of Zealot's abilities are very strong. Charge is somewhere down here. But honestly, I think it might be... It's between, for me, it's between Executioner Stance and Ogren's Bull Rush. I think it's Bull Rush. I think it's Bull Rush here. I think that Bull Rush, because, again, it's an Ogren ability, I think that Bull Rush is something that is, conceptually, if this was on Arbites or on Zealot, this would be really crazy. This ability would be super, super goated, because those classes, after you rush in, you have evasion, you have like the movement speed and the nimbleness to get yourself out of the problem. The problem with Bull Rush for specifically Ogren is if he goes in deep to a situation with a good Bull Rush, he runs over all the enemies, but if there's other enemies that can see him, now he's completely exposed, and he doesn't have the passive regeneration of these other classes. He doesn't have, except for, Taunt is the only way he really gets that stuff. So yeah, Bull Rush just sets you up. Like, you can get really, like, don't get me wrong, Bull Rush can be incredibly impactful, and it works with the class because he's a melee powerhouse. It gives good buffs. I guess I should, again, reminding myself to actually read the freaking buffs to you guys. I've already done Point Blank Barrage. Bull Rush. Wait, it's not called Bull Rush. It's called Indomitable. I just call it Bull Rush. Okay, Indomitable. Charge forward with great force, knocking back enemies and staggering them. By the way, after the last patch, they upgraded this, so it is guaranteed to stagger enemies, including stagger immune enemies. So this will work in Havoc now against the enemies that are stagger immune, which is really good, because there's more and more from with every patch. 25% attack speed and 25% movement speed for 5 seconds afterwards. Charge is stopped on collision with monstrosities. It has a 30-second cooldown, and it is quite a long distance duration. And it has the ability to either boost your base damage or apply bleed stacks, both of which are honestly okay. The problem, I think, here is that it's just not very well suited for the class. The fact that you get locked into charging in one direction, and it's kind of like encumbering to break out of it, or to get yeah, this is silly. It's like a something in like Clash of Clans or some like little tooltip. Yeah, it's just that Ogren is particularly poorly suited to recovering from a poorly executed Bull Rush. If you Bull Rush, as we've all seen on the stream, if you Bull Rush and it happen to land in the open, or where coincidentally a couple gunners can see you, they'll annihilate you in a matter of seconds on higher difficulties. And as I've said many times about Ogren, right now his vulnerability is from ranged characters. He does well enough against melee characters. This is a good counter for melee, but it sucks against scattered ranged. And that is what is going to annihilate you. You kind of have to play scared close quarters. So there's some maps this is really good on, but I think that the vast majority of times, you're just going to be better off suited staggering enemies by meleeing them and using taunt instead. So that's Indomitable down, and that is going to be our third worst, the place number 16. And then I was halfway between that and Executioner Stance, which is the first and the best of the worst here, but at position number 15, Executioner Stance. Executioner Stance. Now, this ability, as I'm going to actually read the thing, enter range stance for 6 seconds. This recently got buffed from 5 seconds. When in range stance, you instantly equip your ranged weapon, deal 25% additional range damage, 25% additional weak spot damage, and replenish 10% toughness per second, and your spread and recoil are greatly reduced. Human-sized and elite enemies and specialist enemies are highlighted for 6 seconds. Killing a highlighted elite enemy refreshes the duration of its bonuses for 6 seconds, with a base cooldown of 30 seconds. And this also has augments that can make it so you can see the whole team. It has the augment that makes it so it targets also Ogrins, and that extends the duration to 9 seconds now. So this ability, like, think about how good this is in comparison to Point Blank Barrage, right? 30-second cooldown, literally infinite, potentially infinite, oftentimes like functionally infinite duration. It next to nullifies your recoil. This game has both horizontal and vertical recoil. This zeros your horizontal recoil and makes your vertical recoil like incredibly controllable. So all like bullet weapons like bolters and stuff are just locked in. It gives you really good damage buffs, 25% damage and 20. Keep in mind, these damage buffs are way, way higher. The Ogryn's damage buffs, if you were at close range and you're using a weapon where fire rate matters, you're getting about a 43% damage increase. This is like a 56% when you multiply these together, right? This is really like headshot damage and range damage, plus you know where all the enemies are, like knowledge is power, and you get 10% toughness per second. The Ogryn has to shoot and take an additional node in order to get toughness per second. And this is going to generate you 10% toughness per second for as long as it lasts, which again can last forever. This class is already generating 5% per second for just standing around like an asshole, and he gets a ton from the top of his tree, and he can actually, if you're taking this, you could take the Marksman's Focus talent tree, and then you can take that additional node that will give you up to 60% additional refreshment or whatever replenishment, and that multiplies this to 16%. Yeah, like this is actually like really good, and the buffs they've given it. Honestly, like if this was the power level of abilities in this game, I would be very satisfied. Like this is a powerful ability. The problem is that this is a win more ability, right? This is a sniper ability. You just do more damage. You know where the enemies are. You shoot them quicker when they show up. You can weather a little bit more shots, but it doesn't save you when you're backed into a corner and you're going to get butt fucked. And that's where the most powerful abilities in the game will save you. That's where all the best abilities in the game will turn a lose situation into a win situation instantly. And this one just can't do that. This one can like do better damage and kind of keep it out, but yeah. But this is really good. Like on paper, it's really, really good. So it finds the 15th slot. Okay, from Executioner Stance, I am split a couple ways here. One of my selections potentially is Desperado. I also think Nuncio Aquila might qualify, and Castigators is somewhere right behind that as well. I'm going to say Nuncio first. And then it's going to be Desperado afterwards. So let's do Nuncio. Reason being here, I don't think that the buffs. Let's talk about what Nuncio offers. Okay, so you deploy a Nuncio Aquila in the target direction. Allies within 7.5 meters of this thing, which you've all seen. It's this little speaker boy, and it broadcasts some battle hymns or whatever, admonitions, and it replenishes 7.5% toughness per second, 30% additional suppression dealt, 30% impact, and minus 25% recoil, all of which is pretty much useless, right? And you are immune to stun, slowdown, and suppression. Enemies within 7.5 meters have 15% damage taken. So the problem here, personally, a couple things. This stuff right here, this is like on Point Blank Barrage, where there's like so many buffs, like so you see these yellow numbers and you're like, ooh, this is actually like good, but this is garbage. 30% suppression dealt and 30% impact, dude. You're playing fucking Arbites. Are enemies not getting like staggered by your goddamn maul that does a ridiculous stagger already, or your dog that's guaranteed staggering shit, or anything else? Suppression dealt. Suppression is like a useless mechanic in this game. It just does not function anywhere near as well as it should. It only functions on ranged enemies. And this is good though. The immunity to stun is really good, but the rest of the stuff, who cares? Replenishing the toughness and making the enemies take more damage. That's what this is for. But this is a very small amount of extra damage. And the worst part about this ability is that it is a circle on the ground. That's the part where these abilities, like this, doesn't work, because this cooldown with Arbites cooldown is too long, and it just ends up being like, oh, you put it down, and then the good fucking luck getting like the enemies to come and fight you in the damn circle. Like, how often is it that you're in a spot where you can hold in that tiny ass 7.5 meter radius circle and like stay there? Because most times, especially on like Havoc and stuff, you get run out of that circle like that really quickly. It's a function of like, I mean, a lot of you that were watching the stream live literally just saw my game. How often was I able to actually stand and hold the ground for that long? Without break the line or something on the Arbites, you can't do it. You'll get overrun, so you got to fall back, and then Nuncio loses its effectiveness because the enemies just walk right through it. It does have a functionally pretty good augment node that raises your revive speed by 30%, but I don't think that's worth taking this ability just to revive a little bit faster. I think it'd be better to take the charge ability and knock enemies over and revive after that. But yeah, this ability is just a little bit wonk, and if they had an augment for this ability that allowed it to follow you around, this would be really, really good. Like, this would be insane. I'm very surprised, because in the miniature model where this is modeled after, if you look up like Arbites 40k like figurines, there is one of these hovering over him, and it's like tethered to his backpack. I'm very surprised they didn't just make this a passive buff. Like, a low buff like this, 7.5% toughness per second and extra damage for enemies in the radius, that's reasonable to have that like follow you around. It could be only like 15 seconds out of 60 seconds, right? Or something if you wanted to nerf it a little bit in duration for doing that. But if it followed you around, it would be like immensely more useful. And then you could like, suppress enemies by moving your body. You'd physically move your body, and then you'd be incentivized like that. There's the other node that makes enemies take longer to swing when they're in the radius. And then you could be like, oh, nice, I'm going to activate Nuncio, and I'm going to go get near my allies who are getting overrun, and that's going to slow down the enemies and buff them. Really cool. The problem right now is you put it in one position, and then it's gone. It's done. You blew your load, right? Way better to have short cooldown abilities in Darktide, because the state of the game is changing too often. Okay, so Nuncio's there. And then just past that, I'm going to put Desperado, which feels crazy to say. Like, we are getting into some objectively very powerful abilities already, which should really let you know, like, the quality of abilities in Darktide overall is very, very good. They just get better from here, obviously, because we're going up. But the Point Blank Barrage is so dog shit. Can I like go back and mention that again? How dog shit it is? So Desperado. What does Desperado give us? It's somewhere up here. It's not actually on the list. Oh, there it is. Enhanced Desperado. All right, it's called Enhanced Desperado. Enhanced Desperado swaps to and reloads your ranged weapon, entering Enhanced Desperado for 10 seconds. For the duration, you count as dodging against range attacks. Sprinting costs no stamina, and you gain 20% additional sprint speed. While the ability is active, reloading your weapon does not reduce your ammo reserve. Additionally, enemies within close range become highlighted. Killing highlighted enemies with your ranged weapon extends the duration by 1 second. After 20 seconds, the extending becomes diminished. Base cooldown, 45 seconds. So, this ability, good ability, right? The problem for this ability is that it doesn't really offer you a whole lot that the Hive Scum can't already do in spades, right? Dodging range attacks on the Hive Scum is perhaps one of the easiest things to do functionally in the world. And he is so goddamn evasive already. This allows you to stand still and shoot at dudes, right? But it doesn't give you any additional damage. And another really big problem for the Hive Scum right now is that his best range weapon is just the fucking needle pistol. Like, it's not even really close. So you can use this, but then you are gimping the potential power of playing melee, which is god tier on this class. And even stim supply is pretty fucking good. This doesn't give you any buffs that you really, really need. Because if you are the caliber of player that can understand when enemies are looking at you and use your dodges to evade them, because all attacks in Darktide are dodgeable, and the fucking class is amazing at dodging. If you are that caliber of player, then you just functionally don't need Desperado. And the only thing you might need it for is having the ammo conservation from reloading while it's active. However, this class also has Pickpocket, which did get nerfed, so you have to get melee kills, but still, being able to get one melee kill and replenish 20% of your ammo is a lot. And you really don't need... Plus, you can actually like pick up ammo. Like, you're allowed to pick up ammo. That's allowed when you're a ranged character. Yeah, like, you just don't need that, really, on this class. It's not offering a whole lot of additional value. The real thing I think is lacking here is some way to equalize the gap between, like, because remember, this is mostly an offensive ability. It allows you to go blast with your gun, but it doesn't offer you any additional blast power. And that's where these, like, DPS abilities kind of fall behind, right? I envision the dodging and sprinting and whatever while this is active the same way I do the extra 10% toughness while Executioner Stance is active. It's a nice buff, but really what we're here for is the meat and potatoes of the shoot, right? How much damage does the shooting do? And because, right, when you have an offensive ability active, the dodging thing, or the stamina, or the toughness regeneration thing, or whatever it is, only generates you value if stuff is actually shooting at you. If you're on the offensive and the enemies aren't getting to attack back because they're all melee enemies, well, then that's literally doing nothing. So it's literally no different than you just running up to them and shooting them with your gun at point blank, which you could just be doing with your fucking melee anyway. So yes, this can enable you to do some stupid shit, because you can ignore ranged attacks entirely, but also you can do some way stupider shit with the other stuff in this class. Like, Stim Supply is kind of bonkers, especially considering it applies to the whole team, and Rampage is fucking stupid, as we'll get to. Like, it just shouldn't exist in the way it does. Also, this ability has too long a cooldown. For this, when this was in the beta branch or whatever, the creator early access, this cooldown was 30 seconds and the extension duration was 3 seconds per kill. It's just not feasible to kill an enemy every second with your range attack, because the problem is the second you find an enemy who takes more than like 2 bullets, or you have to reload in the middle of that with like your double pistols or whatever, you immediately dump 3 seconds of time and then you run out. Like, it's really, really fast that you run out with this thing. And by the way, the extending becomes diminished. It doesn't specify this, but what that actually means is you get 1/10 of a second for every kill after that, which is garbage. On Rampage, as we'll talk about, that has the same effect. It lowers it to 0.1 seconds. However, Rampage gets those extra seconds every time you hit an enemy in melee. This, you have to kill an enemy with a range attack. So yeah, it makes you faster. Sure, it can make you faster, but like, shit. I don't know. The Hive Scum's fast enough. So yeah, it goes there, but again, way better than the stuff we were doing before. It's at the 6th slot. Past that, oh boy. Now we're getting into the good ones. This is where the meat of the list is, right here in the middle. What do we got? Okay, so we got... I don't think we're ready for a Zealot yet. I think all these Zealot ones are good. Taunt is definitely not down here. No Psyker ones. It's Castigator Stance. It's got to be Castigator Stance. Yeah, Castigator Stance has got to be the next one. So, Castigator Stance. Here we go. Enter Castigator Stance. That's right. Enter Castigator's stance for 10 seconds. Sorry, I gotta do it in the Maul voice. Enter Castigator's stance for 10 seconds, during which you have 15% movement speed, 70% reduced damage taken, 20% additional strength, 100% reduced movement speed penalty from actions, but you cannot sprint. On activation, you replenish all toughness. Base cooldown 50 seconds. Okay, so yeah, this ability is pretty fucking good, right? Like, it just on its face. They added 20% strength to this. Remember, they also added some additional nodes that is... Oh, T-Dub's here. Shut it down. Sorry, guys. Good night. I'm just kidding. Oh, look. It's T-Dub's mod. GG. OP mod. It actually kind of fixed my problems. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, this. Okay, so, yeah. Castigator Stance is a pretty fucking good ability, right? It replenishes all your toughness instantly. It is really, honestly, not that much of a penalty to your overall movement because you get 15% additional movement speed and you can dodge during it. So you just walk towards enemies intimidatingly. Also, this has a badass noise when it's activated, like, I love it. The problem that I have with this ability is I don't feel like I need it on the RBDs. Does that make sense? This ability is, and they've done some steps to correct this, but this ability is for noobs, right? Yeah, Bernie has some things to say. But this ability is for noobs, right? Before, it was literally no additional strength, and it was just 80% reduced damage taken. So it just allows you to face tank things, like you can just get shot in the face and be like, cool, yes, I can do this. But the RBDs is already a class that was made out of, I don't know, I'd have to guess, like, you know, adamantium or something. Like, he's pretty much functionally invincible, especially if you're playing on lower difficulties. On Havoc, though, 70% reduced damage taken is good, but you can still get your ass kicked. Like, you can actually still get destroyed by the amount of damage that some of these enemies are able to do. So, yeah, it's a good amount of damage taken reduction, but you know what the best damage reduction is in the game? Evading damage. Like, not getting hit at all. And if you can't sprint slide, then you can't advance effectively towards enemies. And therefore, like, it's good for, like, staying in one spot and weathering some additional gunner fire while you're fighting. But if you're going to just walk towards enemies and attack them, it'd be better just to, like, you know, run towards them, sprint slide, and then charge the last distance, wouldn't you think? Like, we're already tanky enough. And again, the best... Darktide is just a bad game for tanking, if I'm going to be perfectly honest with you, because your health and your stuff is limited, right? So taking damage, like, to your face is almost never the right answer, like, just actually taking the attack, because you can dodge every attack. So why don't we just dodge instead of, you know, doing this? What I do like, though, is that they're taking power away from the reduced damage taken thing, and they're adding it to the strength. They are adding to the fact this has augments now that as you kill while it's active, you get more and more damage, and you also are able to reload shots, so you can just go, like, you know, you can just come into the room and just shoot, like, 18 pump shotgun shells back to back to back. That's nice. That feels nice to be able to have, like, a pop-off moment where nobody can stop you doing what you want to do. However, I just don't think that really this adds enough. And, like, for that 10 seconds of glory, it's a 50-second cooldown, and yeah, and yeah, it just doesn't do what you need it to do. The other ability that we'll talk about for RBDs, which is a little bit higher up, is better because it prevents you from taking any damage at all, because it makes certain that the enemies can't hit you and your team, which is OP. And this is also just inherently a super selfish ability. Like, it's an incredibly selfish ability. And just like those last ones I was talking about, just like Desperado, just like Executioner's Stance, if nobody's attacking you, if you're on the offense, this doesn't matter, right? This is all that matters. So yeah, this is a in that sense a glorified DPS cooldown, and it's not very good one at that. So Castigator Stance, but you know, pretty fucking powerful in general. Okay, so that's Castigator Stance, and then just behind that, it's got to be... oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, man, we got some really good abilities left. Holy shit. I feel like Zealot's charge is still a ways up. but we're really getting down to it. I mean, like, I don't want to put any of these next. It's not charge. Bubble is still so good. Is it charge? No, it can't be. Shroud feels better than charge, because Shroud feels silly. But, and it's not Scryers. Maybe it's Bubble. Maybe it is Bubble. Okay, it can be Bubble. It can be Bubble. Okay, I'm satisfied with saying it's Bubble. I mean, honestly, like, look at the ones we have left, right? These abilities are fucking absurdly powerful. Yeah, I think that Bubble is probably the next one. Or sorry, this is not called Bubble, because now people will use it for something other than Bubble, right? Wink, wink, wink. No, they won't. This is called Telekine Shield. Okay, so Telekine Shield spawns a psychic shield in front of you for 17.5 seconds. The shield blocks enemy range attacks, while you and allies can still shoot through. Base cooldown 40 seconds. Now, more importantly and functionally, what we actually probably are thinking about when we think about this ability is Telekine Dome. Telekine Shield now forms a spherical shield, which lasts 25 seconds, and the cooldown is increased to 60 seconds. Yeah. So, this ability, it has the same flaw as this one, as Nuncio Quila, right? It establishes a position in which you can fight from. But if circumstances dictate that you must abandon the bubble, well, then you must abandon the bubble. In addition, the bubble can break. In addition, like, the bubble can and will break under sustained gunner fire. By no means is this ability bad at all, nor should it receive any buffs, okay? This ability is part of the Russian nesting doll of defensive layers that make Darktide a slog to get through. It slows the game to an absolute crawl. It's unfun to play and unfun to watch because players are afraid to go anywhere without the cover of the precious damn bubble. And personally, and this is, let me get over my soapbox here, personally, I feel like abilities like this make you a lazy player. They make you a complacent player who is used to taking chip damage, who's used to getting hit by, you know, poxwalker enemies. Like, because if you're playing on non-Havoc difficulties and you're in the bubble, the regeneration from the bubble plus your passive whatever, you can get hit by like smaller enemies and not even care, right? You just tank them to the face. I think the game would be much better off if abilities that could just constantly pump you toughness like that with no real downside and protect you from all gunners would not be so like completely normalized. Because the whole idea here is that you get good enough to dodge every attack, and this just allows you to face tank it, as will a couple of the other ones. So yeah, that's the downside of it. That's why I would rank it low. And but in terms of its overall power, very powerful, right? This is the ultimate fuck you, cuck you to a ton of enemies. This thing hard counters trappers, flamers. It hard counters beasts of Nurgle. It hard counters the ranged twin, gunners of all sorts. You know, they can actually burst the bubble, but like they're the scattered individual gunners, and this is what I said in my recent video about this ability and whether or not it got worse. But the real OP thing about this ability is that the vast majority of the damage you take from gunners in this game is not from the hotshot las gunners. It's from the little bullshit loser gunners who are scattered all around the arena, and no one wants to take the like 40 seconds it would take to go around them all up and execute them, right? So you just kind of leave them, and then they get into these stupid positions and they shoot you and they pepper you while you're doing other stuff. And they'll chip your toughness right before you get hit by a melee attack, and that's when you take damage, right? So this prevents that. And this prevents, because the damage is not enough to break the bubble. So the bubble just allows you to have a safe spot where you don't have to worry about getting pestered by this stuff. Oh wait, it completely blocks snipers obviously as well. Yeah, but yeah, this ability is just really good. It's a nice extra level of, okay, whew, I don't have to worry about that. I think for me, the best effects of this bubble are the flamer and the trapper. negation. The fact that neither one of those guys can do anything, and Beast and Nurgles too, but like the fact that neither one of those guys can do anything when this is in the field is so good, because those are the guys that will kill your ass when you're stuck in a bad situation. There may or may not be any gunners around, so you might not need it for that, but if you put it down, those guys can't get you. And those are the guys that are going to get you when you're backed into a corner and you're stuck in a spot. So I do really like it for that. As far as the single pane shield, I think this has potential. I really do hope we see it more. Again, the problem is that people are lazy motherfuckers, and the single pane shield doesn't constantly regenerate your toughness for you and hold your little hand like your baby want binky, you know? It doesn't just print the toughness back that you're losing from getting constantly hit because you don't have the basic mechanics to dodge or block attacks. So yeah, it's going to be a big uphill battle to get players to use the individual shield, although if you're an experienced player, that shield can be used extremely effectively if you got a team who can survive. The problem is, for most players, winning and losing games comes down to protecting your team's toughness as well as your own, because usually they suck ass and they're going to get down if you look away from them for 4 seconds. Okay, let's oh, also this, yeah, I forgot about that. The wall is massive now, which is really, really good. So you can cover a vast amount of space with it. It's just gonna, again, leave your team out to dry. But they shouldn't need your hand holding, but oftentimes they are basically expecting you to do that. Okay, just past that, man, we're getting into the elite abilities now. I think the next one up is, unfortunately, my good friend and yours, Fury of the Faithful. Not to say it's a bad ability, like, at all. Holy shit, this ability is good, right? This ability, real OGs remember back in the day, this used to replenish 100% of your toughness, but it replenishes 50% of your toughness. Oh wait, I can recite it by heart, but here it is. Dash forward, replenishing 50% toughness and gaining 20% attack speed for 10 seconds. Your next melee hit gains 25% additional damage, has 100% rending, and is a guaranteed critical hit. Base cooldown 30 seconds. So this ability is really, really, and by the way, it can have 2 charges, and it will, right? This is fabulous because it has those 2 charges. It has a super short cooldown because Zealot is pumping cooldown. Like, remember the old Zealot cooldown with triple cooldown rates? This was up like every 4 seconds. But even with the current cooldown, because you can cut this cooldown to like 12 seconds or something, this is so good. The 100% rending is beyond useful on this class because we're a melee character, and there's a lot of melee weapons that just don't do anything against crushers. Rending also is really good against bosses. So as you saw in that last gameplay there, Alexandria was using the eviscerator plus this 100% rending plus the 25% damage and stuff is omega boosting this into unyielding bosses. And yeah, it just annihilates them, and it's a guaranteed crit, which has a ton of other synergies with the class as well. So the really cool thing here is if you lead with this, if you lead in and you do a multi-hit attack that hits multiple enemies, you'll stack Scourge, which is your crit stacking buff, up to 30% instantly. So really, really good, super synergistic with the class. Yet another way that Zealot is just unkillable, right? You get him kind of low, oops, he dodged, he gets 15% toughness back. You get him low again, oh, he charges, and while you're charging, by the way, you can lock on to enemies at very, very long range, and during the entire charge, you cannot be hurt. So you just run through everything. You can be a trapper netted though, so look out for that. But like this ability, this is the like Vermintide ability in Darktide, right? It's been updated in terms of like the damage numbers and stuff for Darktide, but like this is the Zealot's charge in Vermintide, just ported over, and it is so like this is a no, let me know if I'm using this like slang term the kids use, right? This is a Kino ability. Like this, you feel that you are playing the game of Darktide when you are playing a Fury of the Faithful Zealot, right? This is how the game was intended to be played. You feel good about battling enemies with this. I can't say the same for Shroudfield, but I mean, yeah, that's that. But and also look at this, by the way. We get 50% of our toughness back whether or not we hit any enemies, and we get 20% attack speed for 10 seconds, plus a really, really big wallop right out of that. To compare that to our Ogren ability, where is it here? Indomitable, this only gives you a 5-second buff of 25% attack speed, so it's only 5% more, but you lose half the duration. And this doesn't give you any toughness as a part of the base ability. It only gives it to you if you take stomping boots, and then you have to hit enemies with it. So this is only good on further engaging. This ability can be used anytime, even on the spot, to regenerate 50% toughness. And you get 2 charges of it. And it's just so quick and so, like, yeah, it's just so good. And the immediate big hit that's guaranteed crit would be very welcomed on the Ogren too. I think that, like, taking a look at the power level of this would be a great place to start with to buff Ogren's Indomitable, because, yeah, this ability is quite quality and very fun to play with. So yeah, Fear of the Faithful, there it is, up at the noble spot. Okay, now we're in the top 50%, the better abilities in the game. All these are the worst abilities in the game, and the ones above this are going to be better. Oh man, who goes at number 9? Whew, fuck, this is a hard decision, honestly. These are such good abilities. Holy cow. Look at that. Man, okay. So it's not Rampage. It's not Chorus. It's not Shroudfield. It's not Taunt. It's definitely not Voice Command. It's not Scryers. Man, Venting is so freaking good too. Okay, so I'm between these 3. I'm between Stim Supply, Hold the Line, and Venting Shriek. Nah, it's not Venting Shriek. No way. Nah, yeah, okay. Let's get Hold the Line. It's gotta be Hold the Line, right? It's gotta be Hold the Line. Okay, upper middle class, Hold the Line. Good, like, again, these abilities are insane. These abilities are so good. Okay, Hold the Line is, or sorry, Break the Line. I always call it Hold the Line, but Break the Line. Okay, step forward and step forward and bash, causing high stagger to enemies in front of you. Gain 25% damage. 50% effect for 6 seconds. During the bash, you count as blocking. Base cooldown 20 seconds. Crazy short cooldown. Made even shorter by this node right here, which can lower it up to 5 seconds more. Then you take into account the other reductions. What's up, Bagel Rat? Yeah, this is like, I mean, it's such a short cooldown. This works with RBs. This works, right? The enemies can't get off of goddamn ground. They're just down there permanently with this ability in play. And because it's a full reset for your stamina and your toughness, this is like, you know, the RBDs can take damage, right? He can get hurt occasionally. And what the class lacks, like, it's got tons of, like, regeneration from on-hit stuff and, like, overtime from spending stamina and lots of defensiveness, but sometimes you get forced into a sort of defensive position and you need a full rally, and that is what the Fear of the Faithful does really well, right? It resets your sort of like health state and gives you 50% toughness, and this can reset both that and stamina with this node to 100%. So if you get fucking blasted by something, all you gotta do is go boom and get that all back. Plus it staggers whatever you're doing. Like, it's a table flip, right? You are on the back foot against a set of enemies, and you can reverse it on them. You can reverse the tables and then beat them to death while they're on the ground. Of course, it also has immense, like, you know, synergy with a ton of other stuff in the class. But also, it's a win more button, because if you engage with enemies before they even see you, you flatten them and they don't even get to interact with the game at all. And this saves your team as well, because it just lays them out and they don't get to play. So yeah, this is super, super good. And yeah, definitely the RBD's ability. And 20 seconds is absurd. Like, I mean, it makes sense, but like, this is the metric that Ogren's bully, or like Bull Rush, should be like sort of scaled around, right? This is the de facto stagger charge ability in the game right now, which is crazy. So yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Next up, I think it's I think it's Venting Shriek. Wow, that feels crazy to say. Venting Shriek is such a good ability. So, Venting Shriek. Venting Shriek, here we are. All right. Venting Shriek. Unleash a wave of warp energy that staggers enemies in front of you. Quells 50% peril. Base cooldown 30 seconds. And you can get this modifier here, Becalming Eruption, which decreases peril generation by 1% for each enemy hit, stacking 25 times. But the real one that people are after here is Creeping Flames. Venting Shriek applies 1 to 6 stacks of Soul Blaze to targets hit based on your current peril. So the things that are really important about Venting Shriek. Venting Shriek is a way to permanently sustain your rotation of your like peril economy and just keep casting, which of course is like sort of the way to play Psyker. Venting Shriek has an absurd range and can stagger enough to knock dogs and stuff off of your allies. And it goes through all terrain. So the real power here is with the synergy between Venting Shriek and Creeping Flames. Because Creeping Flames on Venting Shriek, when you're 85 peril or above, applies the full 6 stacks, and these can go above the 6 stacks, or the cap, the normal cap of Soul Blaze that's on enemies already. So you can, over time, creep enemies up to some really, really ridiculous levels. And this is an ability that counters both ranged and melee attackers. It's both an offensive and a defensive ability, and a utility ability because it vents your peril, because it staggers. So you can knock crushers, etc., out of their animations and force them to spend an extra couple seconds getting to you, during which time you do untold amounts of damage. The downsides here, I mean, there's not too many downsides, but yeah, it's really only playable with Creeping Flames, and so therefore its synergies and its like uses outside of that are pretty low. You don't see Venting Shriek with many builds that aren't using your standard like Flame Staff setup. Maybe you use it with like Void Blast Staff or something, but probably not. Yeah, so Venting Shriek, definitely a good, super powerful ability. I mean, if you're just talking about like what an ability can bring to the game, this will, like the difference between a Venting Shriek Psyker and a Bubble Psyker in terms of damage is like 50%. This is an insane amount of additional damage it can apply. And the fact, oh, also there's one more crazy synergy this has. Remember, it can go through walls. It can apply the 6 stacks of Soul Blaze to all targets hit through walls, which on its own on non-Havoc difficulties is enough to level hordes. But this node right here, Kinetic Flare, when you apply those Soul Blaze stacks, if there's any specialists or anything that's behind that wall or wherever out to whatever freaking crazy range this thing has, hypothetically, it'll trigger Kinetic Flare and kill them. So you just kind of vent this in the general direction that you think a trapper might be in, and it'll just snap them and murder them. You don't have to wait for line of sight at all, which is really, really crazy. I love this ability. This is my favorite way to play Psyker, which is... Actually, I don't know. It's very fun to play Scryer's Gaze, too. But, I mean, yeah, it's a cool ability. It really works with Psyker. It's offensive and defensive. It's just probably a little bit too powerful to be able to apply Soul Blaze. And Soul Blaze is just so strong already. So, yeah, we'll put it up here at the position number 8. Just above this, though, we have... Chorus? Shroudfield? Probably Shroudfield, right? Chorus is just too good for everybody. Okay, Shroudfield. Shroudfield, okay, man, we're down to like the best of the best right here. Well, not yet, that's up here, but Shroudfield. Okay, we ready to break the line. Shroudfield, here we go. Shroudfield, enter stealth for 3 seconds. While in stealth, gain 20% additional movement speed, 150% backstab damage, 150% finesse damage, 100% critical chance, and 100% melee rending. Attacking makes you leave stealth. Base cooldown 30 seconds. So yeah, Shroudfield is just, I mean, stealth is just so broken in this game. The ability to tell enemies to just piss off, I'm gonna do what I want, is... You can't put a price on that. The only way an ability can be better than an ability that just allows you to have free actions is to just allow your allies to act with impunity. And by the way, finesse damage is your damage on headshots and criticals. So yeah, this is a massive, massive increase to the damage. So what this allows you to do, and we have to read the extra augments here because these are where it is really important to take these extra augments, specifically this one. Mastercrafter's Shroudfield makes this duration 5 seconds instead of 3, and when you leave stealth, you get 75% threat reduction and 50% backstab damage for 5 seconds. So effectively, you get a 10-second window in which the first 5 seconds, the enemies can't even perceive you're there. The next 5 seconds, the enemies are paying attention to anything else but you. If your allies are anywhere nearby, they're going for them instead. So this enables you to do the things that are required to win the game, right? Such as the fucking objective, such as rescue an ally, you know, who's downed or trapped or whatever it is. Just a really, really just useful ability. And it should come as no surprise that many people who like, you know, speedrun or competitively challenge themselves to play this game, they don't use this ability because it's just seen as an unfair advantage when you can turn off the enemy AI and just get them to fuck off and get a full reset in the process, right? Because this also, as you saw there, it gives you, wait, where's the part where, oh, there it is. Yeah, you take this as well. You get 50% of your toughness back when you use it, and when you leave it, you get 30% damage resistance. So in the period of 8 seconds where you're actually quite vulnerable, you get some extra tankiness, and then if you do get hurt, when you go into it, you get 50% toughness. So it's also a nice little reset button, and then you can just get yourself the fuck out of there. It's super synergistic with the Zealot because the Zealot is so fast and so evasive. He has enough cooldown to get this thing down to a pretty short amount of time, and he can just rinse and repeat all damn day. Like the enemy will, if you have this and you have, I would say like functional to high levels of mechanical skill in the game, they will literally never catch you, right? You will always have something up your sleeve to pull out and get the fuck out of the situation. To the point where the only downside of running Shroudfield is like if you can't contribute in the same way you can with other supporting abilities like Chorus, so your team might die. However, in that situation, you can always affect a clutch, right? There's no way the enemy can stop you from going and getting the reds, more or less. So yeah, the bonkers ability. Of course, you can also just one-shot blat bosses. We've probably all seen this last year was the year of the Fat Mangus. You know, this plus just face tanking stuff because of the extra 30% overall damage, not just toughness, but just general damage resistance. It just enables you to blow up bosses, tank damage to the face, and then if things get too hot, oh, I'm not here anymore. I don't know who you guys are looking for, and then you go and do whatever the fuck you want. And so it's just free action. It's just free action all the time. You just take an extra turn every round, and it's OP. But yeah, that's Shroudfield for you. And that was at the number 7 slot, which means the last 6 here are incredibly cracked. Now we're down to the nitty-gritty of stuff. I think next up... Man. We're getting close to the time where I gotta say taunt. But it could also be Scryers. I think the Scryers is next. For the simple fact that DPS ability or cooldowns have to be really, really good. You know, they have to be really, really absurdly good in order to rise to the top. Scryers is absurdly good, right? Scryers has tons of uptime. I mean, again, I reminded myself to read the ability. Trigger Scryers, Jesus Christ, I got a long, hold on, let me pull out my freaking Bible. Trigger Scryer's Gaze. When entering Scryer's Gaze, you call 50% peril as well as gain 10% damage, 20% critical chance, 10% weak spot damage, 20% toughness damage reduction, and suppression immunity. You also replenish 2.5% toughness each second. For each second in Scryer's Gaze, you gain 1% damage up to a maximum of plus 30%. This effect lingers for 10 seconds after leaving Scryer's Gaze. While in Scryer's Gaze, you build up peril. Build up is temporarily slowed down by enemy kills. At 100% peril, Scryer's Gaze ends. Basically on 25 seconds. Okay, but So really, like, this ability turbo omega buffs everything that like certain types of Psyker want to do, and over time, like, because this is having the, I guess I should put it the other way, right? We're going to talk about Rampage in a second, right? But Rampage is having a Scryer's Gaze moment right now, where, because it's a DPS only ability, and if you aren't all that good at playing with it, it doesn't outwardly like appear to give you anything. But when you get, like, again, basic mechanical skills under your sleeve, or what's the phrase? Like, I don't know. But when you have those basic mechanical skills, it increases your damage potential like insanely. All of this stuff is so impossibly synergistic with Force Greatsword, with heavy las pistol, with like a bajillion things. Need we even mention that this has an absolutely broken node on it, like this right here, Warp Unbound, that prevents you from overloading from Perils of the Warp. I think, like, I would say probably 90% of players don't know this exists or what it even does, because I am still to this day getting comments on every Psyker video I put out. How are you at 100% peril not exploding? This is why I'm using Scryer's Gaze, guys. You can just free cast. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You can free cast for 10 full seconds after this is over, which allows you to functionally break the cooldown and like whatever economy of the game. Like this, and this ability has no cooldown. I don't know why they list a cooldown there, because the way that this game calculates cooldown is, yes, this pauses your cooldown timer while it's active, but guess what still goes? You can still get cooldown from Psykinetics Aura. So you just get cooldown while this is going on, and while it's in the overcap phase, where you get the effects for 10 seconds after they end. Like, there's no other ability in the game that has an active ability that's this strong, and then once the ability is over, you still get 10 or 30% additional damage, plus 30% finesse damage, which is, like, again, super synergistic with all the, like, stupid things. Like, yeah, this is the ability you don't need 4% CDR for, because you will have the cooldown up by the time it's over. Also, by the way, it's been 6 months since they changed this node, and Quelling still has 3 Ls in it. So, you know, time's ticking, guys. So yeah, this ability is just absurd. It is a testament to, like, just power and feature creep. Every time I have checked the patch notes over the past like a year that I've been covering the game, it gets like one more buff added into it. Last time around it was this. It was the 2.5% toughness per second. I think there was maybe something else too, but yeah, it just keeps growing. It's looking like a goddamn Cassante tooltip. Yeah, it's crazy. So yeah, it's up here in the best tier, and right behind it, damn, this is hard. Is Rampage? I mean, yeah, these last ones are pretty crazy. It's for me personally, Rampage is functionally an insane ability. Book is a win. Like, you just win with Book, right? So Book is up here. This is also absurd. Stim Supply is also absurd. I think it's between these two. It's between Taunt and Rampage. I think I'm biased because like, Hive Scum is good and Ogren sucks, but yeah, I'll put this here, and then I believe, well, we'll figure it out from here. Okay, so Rampage is up next again, like crazy, right? Look at okay, just to give you an idea of like how I scrabble together my ideas of like where the powerful classes in the game are. Psyker ability, Hive Scum ability, still to be declared Hive Scum ability, right? Like, these abilities are insane, and they've got multiple of them on the same class, multiple choices. So Rampage, replenish all toughness and enter Rampage for 10 seconds. For the duration, gain 50% melee power, 20% melee attack speed, and 25% damage reduction, as well as becoming stun and suppression immune. Melee strikes extend the duration by 0.3 seconds. After 20 seconds, the duration extension granted by each hit is reduced, and that means it's reduced to 0.1 seconds, I believe. Actually, this one might be different. I think it is 0.1 seconds, though. But, yeah. Base cooldown, 30 freaking seconds. So, someone please explain to me how 30 seconds on an ability that gives you, by the way, this without any additional buffs on it, effectively, this is 50% melee power. So, this is 1.5xing your damage. This is 1.2xing the 1.5. So, that's like 70% additional? No, it's like a little bit more, like 75% additional damage. And this lasts for 20 seconds, and it can extend on hit, on strike. So every time you hit an enemy, at least one per swing, you get 0.3 seconds. So this can functionally be way longer, and it has a 30-second cooldown. Why is Desperado with the same duration of 20 seconds, which requires you to get kills, 45 seconds, and you get no additional damage out of this, and you have to spend resources to play a build like this, right? This just says, oh man, sorry man, you gotta melee enemies. I know it's super hard in Hive Scum to melee enemies. I mean, it's dangerous. You gotta get real close to them and stuff. Oh man, like, geez. You don't have any good weapons in the class, so let's give you a huge freaking boost in base power. That'll help. Yeah, this is not, like, these aren't equivalent at all. At all. And that's really where I see the delta here is Desperado gives you no additional juice, and it's way hard to keep up. This can stay up like forever, and it gives you so much power. Oh, thank you for
Wow.
subbing. Who's saying? Who's subbing? We got a wolf in the middle of the stream. Hey, K-Uma, thank you for becoming a member. All right. So, yeah, let's talk about the augments here also, because the augments are super essential to the overall like picture here. You aren't playing this ability without Boiling Blood. It extends the duration by 1 full second against elites and monstrosities. When you're playing on difficulties that are like Auric and above, really, or even Damnation and above probably these days, like 50% enemies generously or conservatively even, are elites. And this also means you can just solo boss. No problem. This is kind of still useless. They did a little bit of a buff to it, but I still think it's kind of useless. Forge's Bellow, very high quality sort of utility for it. It just opens up enemies wide open so you can do whatever you want to for a good amount of time, slows them down. It also, you know, on the off chance that something bad happens to you and you're pinned into a corner or grabbed by a chaos spawn or pinned by a dog, it will release you from that. It's the highest level of stagger, so it's the same as Veteran Shout, both when you go into the ability and when you come out. So it can be used to just knock back bosses and all sorts of stuff. And then Pulverizing Strikes gives 50% cleave while this is active, plus, because it definitely needed an extra 25% melee power while this was active. That's what the ability was lacking. So yeah, you cleave, which kind of functionally like breaks, you know, the design of weapons, because you've already got 50% cleave down here. So yeah, you get like these weapons that aren't supposed to cleave. We saw this with the twin shivs, is they were just bonkers. They still are bonkers broken because you double your cleave when you're using Rampage with them. So like they can't really make a low cleave, high single target weapon because this class is like fuck you. And you also can't make a low base damage, high multiplier weapon because Hyperviolence says fuck you. But that's just Hive Scum for you. So yeah, scaling upon scaling upon scaling, full reset of your toughness makes you super tanky to be in because it makes you stagger and stun immune, and it also gives you 25% damage reduction to both health and toughness, on top of a bunch of other damage reduction that the Hive Scum class has. So yeah, a rare case where a somewhat defensive buff also has so much juice. We're going 1.8x on this, and then with the extra 25%, as you said, 2.1xing your base damage, right? And then that gets multiplied up the chain by all the headshots and criticals that you're doing, because this class has, again, conservatively, like a 55% crit rate, which is normal for this day and age, I suppose. So yeah, and this also has a functionally like a 10-second cooldown, because you're taking this with it, which is a 30 to 40% cooldown reduction, and then you are going to take 12% on your cures as well. Okay, so moving on past this, we have the last 4 abilities. The last 4. I believe that it is probably Taunt next. Okay, so Taunt. Taunt. Yeah, I think Taunt. Okay, so Taunt is stuck on Ogren, is one of the big problems with it, right? Taunt is really, really good, though. Like, okay, Loyal Protector. Taunt enemies within 12 meters, making them attack only you for 15 seconds. This effect repeats after 3 seconds and after 6 seconds. Now, more importantly, we have to read the additional stuff here. No pain means that when you taunt enemies, everything in your radius gets counted. There's a little counter at the bottom, and it adds that counter. For every enemy that's in that counter, it gives you 10% flat toughness plus 0.5% each 1 second per enemy affected. And every time this re-triggers, every 3 seconds, when it re-triggers 2 more times after you cast it once, if you have the same like 3 enemies in the circle, it'll count them again. So you'll regenerate a certain amount in the first jump, and then the second 3 seconds will be even more, and the third seconds will be even more. It does cap at 10%, but still, you're replenishing 20% of your toughness per second for 3 seconds, over 9 total seconds. So this is a 180% toughness replenishment, because you can get up to 20, and generally it is 20% per second for 9 seconds. So yeah, this is really, really good. Like this is so good, because, and also it holds the retention, by the way. The taunt lasts for 15 seconds, so you'll get the toughness over 9 seconds, but the taunt lasts for 15, and this controls enemies, plus also it staggers. It has the full the highest level stagger, just like Shout does, just like our lovely Rampage we just talked about does. So yeah, this controls all enemies in the map. And remember, if they have to hit you, and they are melee enemies, then they functionally can't hit anybody else. If you can position yourself in such a way and make yourself avoid damage, if you are good at avoiding damage or blocking damage or stopping enemies from hitting you, this means that enemies can't deal damage to anyone else. So it is immensely, immensely powerful for that. It's immensely powerful for positioning. You have no idea the amount of sort of mental bandwidth this clears up for your allies when you see that every enemy in the area has the little red taunted effect on them, and you're like, oh, phew, okay, I can just focus on the boss, or I can focus on doing the objective, or whatever it is. This guy's got all these enemies on him. Plus, this is super, super, like, simpatico with everything that the Ogren really needs in the current state, where he's taking this like chip damage over time. He's like the one class that can't avoid taking chip or negate taking chip. He has to like actively fight to get that back. But yeah, this is just super, super good. It just controls the arena. The downside here is that you're playing Ogren, right? If this was on any other class, oh my god, like this would be nuts. But like the downside here is you are Ogren, and Ogren has caps and limits, whereas other classes really don't have limits to how they can be played. If this was on RBDs, oh my god, you'd taunt everything and you'd run. Like they'd never catch you, they'd never touch you. But Ogren, they can in fact catch you, and they will. I also really like, again, just like I was talking about with the bubble, I really like this disables annoying losers like flamers. Fuck flamers. It can also stagger. It will stagger anything in its radius, right? So it'll stop incoming trappers, dogs, mutants in their tracks. Very nice, because the Ogren is super vulnerable to those sorts of things. He like just is constantly getting juggled by mutants. This says stop, pause, stop, it's hammer time, and then you fucking power maul that motherfucker. So yeah, really love taunt, really good. It's kind of the standard of where Ogren abilities should be, and it has the level of like battlefield control I would expect out of a class like that. I am gonna go next, and I'm gonna do. Damn, chorus is so fucking lame. I don't want to say it's better than stim supply. I just don't. So I'm gonna do chorus next. I like chorus is so lame. Fuck, but no, fuck, no, yeah, it's worse. Yeah, it's worse. Right. But it's gold toughness, and it just lets you do whatever the fuck you want. Okay, I guess it's gotta be stim supply. I understand your argument as well, Conrad, but okay. Stims, yeah, I think it's stim supply. So, all right, here's the thing. The last two here are just like, you don't even have to like functionally play the game. Stim supply. Let's talk about stim supply real quick. We've already done this, and we've done this. Okay, stim supply. All right. Stim supply deploys a meta pack to the ground, bolstering you and your allies for 20 seconds. Operatives breathe in the pack's gas, heal 40 corruption over time, and become immune to it. Additionally, if you have a stim equipped, stim supply will copy its contents and disperse them in the air, granting its effects to any nearby allies. Base cooldown 60 seconds. Almost none of this matters. Like, almost none. This is entirely overwritten by the augments. So specifically, the augments that matter here are fast-acting stims. This might as well be base to the ability and just cost 2 points to take instead. The duration of stim supply is shortened to 5 seconds, but its effects linger after leaving its area for 15 seconds. This is how Nuncio Aquila should function, right? If you touch the buff, you get the fucking buff. This gives you 15 seconds, during which, again, reminder, you are immune to corruption. There are so many stupid, corrupting garbage effects in this game that limit what you can and can't do, usually with your movement. And if the game is limiting you in where you can move without directly punishing you and your HP, you're in trouble, right? You're in trouble when the game starts to do that. So if you have Burgle's whole thing is that they can like shut down big areas of the arena, because if you want to stand in certain places, you're going to get gooped, and you're going to lose your health directly from the corruption. This means you can just do whatever you want and just stand there and stand in the goop. You can't get puked on because it'll still eat you, but you can stand in the goop and be just fine. Goop. That's really OP. This is also OP against just general corruption from Havoc melee hits, which do 30% of their damage as corruption. We also have a modifier right now that puts green goop on the floor, and yeah, I mean, it's just, this is really, really good. And it just, keeping corruption off your allies, as we all know from the Zealot aura that does the same thing, is really good. Like, it helps you to keep your wounds above certain markers. Losing wounds for free is bad. Okay, so that's really good. The second part here, as Bernie is losing his mind. I think he's gonna come get me? Maybe not. The second part here that's really, really powerful is practice deployment. Practice deployment effectively gives this ability 2 cooldowns, right? When you deploy this cooldown, it will go on cooldown. It has its own cooldown, but it also has the cooldown of your stim. And currently, the way this is working is, for whatever reason, you can use your stim on yourself and still use this, and it will still deploy the stims, like even on the current patch that's working. And so what you'll see is that you can get 2 simultaneously ticking cooldowns. So you'll drop this crate, and then your stim will come up, and you can drop the crate again, and that will they will both stack, and they stack the buff. And the real meat and potatoes here is the buffs that this carries. So functionally, most players really care about the red side of the tree, the top right branch, which can offer, and is it on this page? No, it's not. But it can offer 20% strength and up to 15% rending, or 35% finesse, or 15% critical strike chance. All of which are really, really stupid good to apply to the team. I mean, think about it. Like, back in the day, back in my day, you know, it was, you would hold a red stem, just holding it, just in case a big pack of metal spawned, and you would stim the Psyker immediately and be like, go to town, motherfucker. Now you can just do that. Like, right, you can just drop this, and it's on cooldown instead. This is like, red stim is 20% strength, 20% rending, or something like, or 25%, or maybe it's 25% of both, right? This is just basically that, but every, what, 45 seconds or something? Because again, the other really cracked thing about this, by the way, is that this doesn't trigger your stim cooldown. So when you use a stim, and this is, I'm getting a little bit into stim like lore here, but when you use a stim, it has a 15-second duration, right? So you have to wait for that duration to run out before it goes on cooldown. So if you have your red stim only, you have a 45-second base cooldown, and you have a 15-second waiting period while the stim is in your system. So this skips that. So you drop it, you get 15 or at least 15 seconds above, but you can get 5 seconds extra if you stand in it. And during this time, you are already on cooldown for the stim. So in 30 seconds, you got it again. And every 30 seconds, you can keep dropping red stim for you and your entire team, which is a massive increase to your overall damage. And that really, on high levels of Havoc right now, is, like, especially right now, because the density and the spawns are so insane, is so functionally useful, because you can overwhelm the enemy spawns. It is a DPS race. You must beat back the hordes. And of course, yes, this synergizes incredibly well with chemical dependency, which is the only good keystone for the Hive scum. It just automatically gives you chem dependency, which, yeah, they fixed that like a long time ago. But yes, it's going to give you, you could very easily run maxed out chems with this, no problem, because it gives, like, you can stack these. Even if you have a full stim, a 90-second cooldown stim, you can run this and still get 4 stacks of maxed out chems and get the additional toughness damage reduction. As you just saw with my Toxic Commando stim tank build, you can just replenish 50% toughness every 15 seconds. Just drop it, and it just keep popping it at minimum, so, or at maximum. So yeah, that is that stim supply for you, and the fact that this allows you to negate those annoying toxic, you know, general corruption-based mechanics, plus just buff all the time, is just so quality. And I love the versatility this provides. Also, I really love the toughness addition of the branch. If you take that, one thing I've noticed, and I'm going to be making a build exploring it, but basically the toughness branch, for whatever reason, can I just go to the Hive Scum real quick and just show the tree? This branch right here, this works every time you step out and step into the area of it. So all you gotta do is do some edging and just, like, do this with the edge of the circle, and you'll just keep getting this buff of your toughness replenished. So you can just, like, top yourself, you can just and top yourself off, which is pretty cool. I wonder if there's something really easily abused with that. Unfortunately, it doesn't, like, stack these other ones, but it'll just keep giving you the toughness over and over. But yeah, this is a super jank and very powerful ability. All right, at second place, it's our lovely friend, the Chorus. I mean, Chorus. Remember how Chorus used to have like a 15-second functional cooldown because you could get like triple cooldown rate, and it was stupid, and it would literally just pause every game forever. I was de facto AFK in games of Havoc 40, running around, stabbing dudes in the back, immediately chorusing again, walking to the next enemy, chorusing again, and just carrying by doing nothing. And it's the most boring possible way to play. However, I cannot deny this ability's efficacy. This ability is incredibly synergistic with so much stuff in the game. And it is the direct counter to this game's ultimate levels of bullshit, right? This ability The reason it's in second place is because it is overkill in terms of what it does for most of the game. On Havoc, Upper Havoc, this is very, very powerful because the game will pull out stuff and try to murder you, and you need... Oh, right, I gotta read the text. My bad. Wield a holy relic that pulses energy waves every 0.8 seconds. While channeling, allies in coherency have stun immunity and invulnerability. One thing you probably never know, right? That you can't die when this is actually being pulsed on your team. You'll get stopped at 1 HP like until death. Each pulse replenishes 45% toughness to allies in coherency. If the allies at full toughness, they instead gain 15 max toughness up to a total of 75 extra toughness. Gold toughness, by the way. 60-second base cooldown. Effectively, after cooldown reductions on the Zealot, this is sitting at about 30 seconds if you're playing optimally. So this is just going to stop the bullshit. Stuff tries to kill you, you press the pause button, and you get 7-ish seconds where nothing can do anything. This allows you and your full team a full reset. You get not only your toughness reset to gold and over cap, and stop all the enemies in whatever they were doing, including bosses, all the way up, but it can stagger bosses. It can push them backwards. It can push them off of ledges. It can buy you invaluable time. And the amount of time that 7 seconds is in Darktide terms is like infinity, effectively. Plus, the Zealot, because he's the Zealot, has Providence, which is 25% additional revive speed, and you should have 36% on your curious, which is 61% revive speed, which means your revives are coming up in 1.4-ish seconds, right? You can use 7 pulses of this, and as the last 7th pulse comes out, you can get your ally up before they can move. And so it's just a free res as well, even if you're the only person left alive. This ability is, and a couple more things about it, right? You are going to use this node with it, Ecclesiarch's Call, 30% additional damage to you and allies in coherency. This lasts 10 seconds, and it starts at the 5th pulse, but it's refreshed every pulse after that. So for actually 12 seconds, it would be functional, because this is going to start at pulse number 5, and it's going to go 2 more times after that. So you'll actually end up at 12 seconds of this 30% damage buff to everybody on your team, which is a huge buff, and it's a great time to blast on bosses, because you'll push them into a corner, and then you can apply things like Skull Crusher and murder them. And 1 second, guys. I gotta be right back. What a cliffhanger for what the last thing is. I like that there's gonna probably just be like a dog barking in the background of 95% of this video. But it's what it is. Because it's Bernie. Everybody loves Bernie. Okay, we ready? Alright, where was I? Before I resume later, grab my train of thought. So the only downsides of this ability really is that it disables you. Because you are channeling this. That's all you can do while this ability is active. You can move around. So, like, you know, core zealots who know what they're doing, the things you can do while this is active is you can pick up, like, you could loot ammo, I guess, right? You could get a stim or pick up a health pack or something. You can mantle on stuff. They finally added that. You can dodge and you can tag things. And that's really it. It's knowing where to be and where to use it, because the cooldown of this got omega nerfed. But I mean, that should tell you something, that this ability, even at getting its cooldown effectively like at least doubled, maybe tripled over what it functionally was before, is still one of the best in the game, because it's a hard counter to anything the game could do to kill you. And this is on top of Zealot, and like this on a more fragile class, maybe you could kill them, but you can't stop the Zealot from being able to cast this, right? He'll get it off, and then it's a full like tide turn. I would call this an absolute tide turner, because the amount that your team can get done in 7 seconds is pretty much everything. Like, you can just win any encounter with 7 seconds. It's enough time to burn down any boss. It holds the twins permanently immobile. Like, that's the stuff that probably shouldn't be part of this ability, where it literally immobilizes like the twins and the most dangerous enemies in the game, and just like everybody just stands still and does the disco dance, including you, and your team are the only ones that get to play. So yeah, this is, man, it's just so crazy. And it is, they call it a chorus bot for a reason, right? But it's a stable way to win the game. I'll never stop recommending it. If you're a new player who's trying to climb Havoc and you don't really have the skills to perform as a DPS just yet, well then bring along Chorus. You can be a lot of use of the Chorus. And yeah, no shame in that, being a support. Okay, let's go on to the greatest ability of all time, and still at the top of the list, still slaying, Voice of Command, as we all call it, the veteran shout, right? So, Voice of Command replenishes your toughness and staggers all enemies within 9 meters. Base cooldown 40 seconds. But that's not what we're here for, guys. We don't give a shit about that. What we give a shit about is duty and honor. Voice of Command now also provides you and allies incoherency with plus 50 toughness for 10 seconds. This can exceed your maximum toughness. This is something I neglected to mention with Chorus, because Chorus, for the most part, the additional 10-second buff of gold afterwards really isn't all that impactful, because many enemies are going to be dead after the effect. This, because it is an instant free action to cast, you can do it while you're doing anything else: stabbing, climbing a ladder, reloading, whatever it is, throwing a grenade. It is instant, and it is an instant reset of everything. You personally go to full toughness and then overcap by 50 toughness to gold. All of your allies could be given gold by this, or it can bring them up by 50 toughness. But either whether or not they are put to gold by this immediately, any regenerative effects for the next 10 seconds can give you back that gold. You now have a 50 plus 50 like over cap. There's an empty shield there, like an empty shield bar above your HP that's waiting to be filled. So all forms of regeneration can now fill this gold toughness bar. So this immediately makes every form of regeneration in the game insanely broken, because what gold toughness is, which they never mention in any of the tooltips, but what gold toughness is is a guarantee that no matter what you get hit by, if you have even 1 point of gold toughness on your bar, you cannot take any damage to your health. 1 point of gold toughness will let you take a 1 million damage overhead, because it functionally like guarantees that you cannot take health damage. The only ways you can take health damage while you're golded is by standing in fire or getting hit by a barrel. It's environmental effects. So those are the only ways you can get hurt while you're in gold toughness. Or corruption, right? Standing in corruption, but like environmental effects, right? So those are the only things you have to watch out for, which means that gold toughness protects you from every other source of damage. And the real functional thing for Chorus is the relationship between its cooldown, which functionally, admittedly did get longer with this last patch. It went from 30 seconds to 40 seconds, and the duration of the gold buff, which got nerfed in a previous patch last year from 15 to 10. Now, keep in mind that Veteran has this node right here called Tactical Awareness, which will double your cooldown, and usually does. And they can be benefited by having a Psyker on the team for 10% and having Curios that'll give them an effective total of 22% cooldown there. So you're reducing this 40 seconds down to about 30 with those cooldowns, and then your 30 is getting cut in half by Tactical Awareness. So down to about 15, let's say generously about between 17 and 20 seconds. The really, really important thing here is that this stacks with all other forms. There's no downside to having 2 veterans, because these will stack. You'll go to 100 if you use 2 of them back to back. This is just a buff that you can use at any time. It's free to cast. It also works in everybody in your coherency instantly, which means if you take Born Leader here and increase your coherency radius by 50%, the radius on this is massive. And what they've done with this recent patch is they have made this node here, Only in Death to the End, free to take by increasing the base cooldown, but it's now free to take and revives allies. I am split on this. This is very powerful, potentially like game winning or game savingly powerful. However, Shout and the stagger that it provides, because this again is the highest level stagger in the game, and it is instant, and it is a 9-meter stagger, which is immense, just stops all enemies from like being able to do anything. So everything around you just gets laid out on the floor, and you can do whatever you want in that gap. So if you got your revive speed, you shout, and then you just get everybody up. And the real thing here is that like the veteran's base damage and stuff, like he's not, the extra damage provided by these is in no way ever going to be as useful as the defenses here, because that gold toughness, the thing about these gold toughness abilities, and all these defensive abilities, right? Keep an eye on the list. Look at the bias of like these like support type abilities. They're up here. Of course, there's some really crazy outliers, but in general, the more you can stop damage from going out to your team is going to be the better. And because the game is so rippy, because so much damage goes out, because your allies are not usually that great, gold toughness just leads to winning games. Like if we're just evaluating how we win games, this has got to be the best. I can tell you just from my personal experience, go into a game of Havoc 40 or whatever Havoc or whatever rank you're playing at and try to play with no gold toughness generation, specifically no shout, and then go and try to play it with shout. It is a night and day difference, because you can be a lazy fucking bastard when you have gold toughness. I know I've demonstrated this before, but on heresy difficulty, which is like a normal ass difficulty for a lot of players, you can take 3 hits from a bruiser enemy, which do like 60 damage on damnation. You can take 3 hits from one of those guys on veteran before you take even 1 point of health damage. You'll take it on the 4th hit, and that is how sloppy it allows you to play. And this is why I kind of hate voice of command, is because you just don't have to interact with the game in the way that's intended to be done. The way the game is intended to be played is you must value your toughness. Your toughness is your protection against taking direct health damage. If you take any hits, your toughness is damaged, you must do something to get it back, and then you can take another hit. But what gold toughness does is it fundamentally breaks that agreement. Now you can take a hit, and if you still have any gold toughness left, which you, by the way, again, you can be regenerating and getting your gold toughness back. So you can take an overhead from a crusher, and if you can get your toughness back before he overheads you again, even 1 point of gold toughness, you can take another overhead from a crusher. So yeah, it just enables you to not give a fuck about the concept of taking damage in the game. And I can't think of anything that would be potentially more powerful than that. You can have these like crazy DPS buffs all day. You can have the crowd control. You can have every enemy under control. But the functional ability to at any time say, nope, all the enemies are now knocked the fuck away from me. I can do whatever I want, make space, and everybody is reset, and now I can just take sloppy damage, and it's got such a short cooldown. Yeah, I just don't know if you can put a price on that. The only ability that comes close is Chorus, and the reason these abilities are at the top is because of that gold toughness thing. I am at a place where I think that gold toughness probably should have never been put in the game. I think that it's a really, really bad decision, and I think players would probably enjoy and experience the game better if you could take damage at normal times. I definitely don't think gold toughness should be a thing in Havoc games. And if that was removed and this was just an overcap of extra toughness, it would be a completely different story. But yeah, it is a safety blanket that the game does. Well, now the game needs, but the game needs these safety blankets because in order to kill players, in order to hurt players when they have abilities that are this powerful, when they have their bubbles and when they have their shouts and their choruses and all that stuff primed and ready to go, you have to be doing immense amounts of damage. And I think that no ability in this game's history, and including current day, has ever dictated how strong the enemies have to be, has dictated the meta of the game balance as much as Shout has. The legacy of this ability has kind of ruined Dark Tide, because what it said is if your enemies can't cut through a guy who can take a literal infinite damage hit and then hurt him afterwards within the small window of time before he gets that gold toughness back up, well, then it might as well not be an enemy at all. So we have turbo juiced these enemies and slam packed the maps of them so that we get a shot at actually hurting players. And that's why 90% of the time, and I said this in my bubble video, I'll say it here again, that's why 90% of the time when you die in games now, it's not through what I would say is a satisfying death, a battle of attrition, where you take little licks here and there from not having a full toughness and taking a hit and just getting chipped down. You die in one fell swoop from some bullshit, from 3 bursters going off in a row, or a Reaper burning you down in 0.2 seconds. And that stuff only exists because you need to have it to exist to nullify this sort of power. So there you go. So as we read from best to worst, the best ability in the game is and remains, even after the nerf, Voice of Command, followed by Chorus Spiritual Fortitude, then Stim Supply, then it is Ogryn's Taunt ability, Rampage, Scryer's Gaze, Shroud Field on the Zealot, Venting Shriek and the Psyker, Break the Line on the Arbites, then it is Fury of the Faithful, holding up that middle class. We've got the Telekine Shield / Dome, the Castigator Stance, Desperado, or actually Enhanced Desperado, Nuncio Quila, Executioner Stance, Indomitable, which everyone just calls Bull Rush, then Shroud Field, and then way the fuck down here is the absolute worst ability I've ever conceived of, which is called Point Blank Barrage, and God help us all if that ever comes to change. Okay, well, there you go, guys. Thank you very much for watching, sticking in there with me for this one. Wow, this is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. I knew it was going to be long, but I think about 30 minutes of this was a rant about both Point Blank Barrage and this together. So, thank you guys, and I'll see you next time. Mr. Out of here. Bye-bye. All right, thanks for sticking it out, guys. That was way longer than I thought it would be. I guess it is 18 abilities. Yeah, overall thoughts? Outliers right now. I mean, we're doing good. Honestly, I like the state of the game. If I were to say the ones that I want to see buffed, it's this one. It's this one. I mean, fuck, just give over and everything. It's this one. Let's give Infiltrate another buff. Why not? And Nuncio needs to stick to. Okay, so let's actually, and we can talk about what they need. These are stay the same, stay the same, stay the same. Actually, like nerf or like change. Maybe slight buff. Nerf, nerf. stay the same. Nerf, nerf. Slight nerf. So that's what I would do here. So like point blank barrage, literal complete overhaul, massive buffs in every fucking regard. Indomitable, make it easier to control, make it so you have like a bar that you can like free run, you can sprint, like double speed sprint, and you can control it any direction you want to go. You've got like a juice bar, kind of like the dwarf engineer, like you get some juice. Desperado just needs damage. It needs to give something to offer, like on offer for players who want to use it offensively. It's too defensive focused right now and utility focused. There's no offense to this node, and the highest comes a class about, you know, being a glass cannon. There's no cannon to this. Infiltrate is just a weird ability on a class that like is supposed to be trying to stay at range generally, and I don't exactly know how they would fix this. But I'm certain there's something like utility-wise I could do with it. And then Nuncio Aquila needs to be able to stick to you and follow you around because it's too like mid of a buff otherwise. Executioner Stance just needs something else. It's not damage. It's like utility or something. It's something else it needs in order to be brought up. But honestly, like this is probably about fine. Probably just needs like a very, very mild buff. These abilities are perfect. Well, maybe Shroudfill is a little problematic, but that's because stealth is problematic. But these abilities are like, I would be satisfied if these abilities stayed right where they are in the game. Even Shield, like I don't think the Shield is that problematic. It's there if you need to crutch on it, but like it's not going to protect you from the game's like crazy stuff. Stim Supply is just broken for like weird interaction jank abilities. Venting Shriek shouldn't have. Venting Shriek is just making the best thing in the game, the fucking Purgatus staff, even better. And I don't understand why, like, more and more of the class's direction is pushing you towards the stuff that's already OP. Scryer's Gaze is the exact same thing, where, like, the class already has fundamental balance issues around being too good at getting crits, being too good at just generating for your resources and having 100% uptime, and this is just more of that. Rampage is like, we got a class that doesn't give a fuck about the base damages on weapons. We got a class that doesn't give a fuck about like what's a crit chance. It's just a crit guarantee. It literally untouchable in terms of like catching the guy, and now he gets to like triple his damage. Chorus is boring as fuck and should not like turn off your character. It also shouldn't turn off enemies in the way that it does. And then Voice of Command is just patently absurd, and gold toughness shouldn't exist. So that's sort of like, yeah, that's sort of what I'm feeling. Is just like, we need to just tune down these like hyper overperforming offensive nodes in order to like slow the pace of the game down so that tanking abilities can have more of a role. Because then like you'll actually have some space to think about like, oh, maybe I should be a sniper this game. Because like if sniping and like marksman's focus was like one of the most effective ways to deal DPS, you betcha players would be trying to play that in games. And I think they kind of to some extent are, but like it's just so much more effective to go out there with Rampage and just murderize the fuck out of things that it kind of makes it look silly to even try. And then just be like playing, like having, because base classes are so powerful even without their abilities, just stacking, like slapping a defensive ability on top of an already juiced ass class with broken weapons is just a surefire way to win games, because you can just brute force them with how OP we are. So yeah, that's where I stand, and cool. Yeah, Shroudfield's shooting. So yeah, cool. Well, thanks for hanging in there with me, guys. I didn't realize it got so late, 11:41. But yeah, I was gonna do this at the beginning of the stream, but I kind of got stuck into doing Havoc and that was a waste of fucking time because we crashed like 17 times. Damn it. All right, well, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna edit this up and I'll put it out tomorrow morning. And thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate y'all. All you who became members, go join the Discord. I'll be over there in a little bit. And I'll love y'all. Good stream. Good night, everyone. Thanks, Crafty. Thanks, Twitch. I'll see ya in the morrow. Let me check, make certain I don't have any allies. Oh, here, let's give old Rock a little raid arena here. It's just Rock plays games, right? Here. Does he let me react to him? Rock plays games. And we can go tell him how good Point Blank Barrage is. And he needs to play Point Blank Barrage and show you guys. Alright, have a good night, everybody. I'm getting out of here. And I'll see ya